There is the Golden Eel Hall now. In ancient times, there was the Imperial Eel Chamber. The few distinguished ladies in front of you are the top beauties of the Imperial Eel Chamber. Master Xu, it's been a long time since you last visited. Are they calling me? Have I traveled through time? So the owner of this body is named Xu Wuzhou. He is the fiancé of Miss Qin Glance, from the Qin family, one of the 6 great families in Linen City. Tonight is their wedding night. But he climbed into the bed of Qin Glance's best friend, Song Celadon's bed, just at this moment. My brother-in-law barged in without even knocking on the door. Xu Wuzhou, you bastard. You dared to be in another woman's bed on the night of my sister's wedding. The Qin family does not have a son-in-law like you. After saying that, brother-in-law kicked Xu Wuzhou onto the street. The passers-by also pointed and whispered at Xu Wuzhou. Isn't this Xu Wuzhou? He's idle all day long, reaching for the moon. He even dares to imagine entering the Tao through literature. A useless piece of junk. If it weren't for Qin family's understanding of righteousness and honoring the marriage contract, he would probably have been begging for food long ago. At this moment, Xu Wuzhou's head was in intense pain. It felt like something in his brain was about to split open. After a moment, Xu Wuzhou's soul was drawn into another strange space. Oh my! Where did this big bowl come from? An old voice rang around Xu Wuzhou's soul. I've been planning to use this reincarnation bowl for a full 3,000 years to be reborn. In the end, you little brat actually took advantage of it. Xu Wuzhou was trembling with fear. Who are you? Where is this place? Just then, the old man also jumped into the reincarnation bowl. Stop talking nonsense. My soul is about to dissipate soon. The old man kicked Xu Wuzhou and said, Do you see this bowl? This is the ultimate treasure of heaven and earth, the reincarnation bowl. I intended to use this ultimate treasure for rebirth and cultivation, but I did not expect an accident to happen. Not only was I severely injured again, but I also brought your soul from the river of destiny. It turned out that I inadvertently helped you succeed. Since you have such an opportunity, I will tell you the wonderful uses of this ultimate treasure. First, this reincarnation bowl could collapse at any time. But as long as you keep feeding it metal, it can repair itself autonomously. Second, during the repair process of the reincarnation bowl, it will feed back energy liquid. Third, the energy liquid feedback by the reincarnation bowl is completely compatible with your body cultivate. Fourth, the reincarnation bowl can nourish and repair the spiritual soul. Fifth, it can help people comprehend the Tao. Easily grasping various martial arts secret techniques is just as the old man is about to reveal the 6th point. Xu Wuzhou could no longer bear it. He threw a punch towards the old man. Are you done yet? Do you even know that your feet stink? I taught you so much. No matter what, I am also half of your Shifu. You are a disrespectful disciple who betrays the teacher and destroys the ancestor. You even dare to hit your own Shifu. Go to hell. When did I agree to be your disciple? Stinky kid. I said you are, so you are? You should hurry up and kowtow to become my disciple. The old man's figure suddenly began to dissipate. What's going on? Did he achieve ascension? Or did he pass away? The old man then left behind 2 scrolls, Silent Extinction Sword and Yin-Yang Medical Manual, the culmination of my life's learning. Today, I will completely disappear. I hope you will inherit and carry them forward properly. Silent Extinction Sword and Yin-Yang Medical Manual? They sound very powerful indeed. Suddenly, a refreshing and invigorating gas entered Xu Wuzhou's nostrils. Xu Wuzhou suddenly felt dizzy. Damn! This secret art scroll smells so bad. Hee. Sorry about that. I've been using these 2 papers as insoles for my shoes. You can just make do with them. It's not too shabby. Xu Wuzhou also fainted. This old man is really poisonous. After a moment, Xu Wuzhou also woke up. Was I just dreaming? Something's not right. The 2 secret art cultivation methods that old man gave me are actually in my mind. Ha ha ha. Letting you all underestimate the male Li before. This time, I'm really going to make a comeback. Xu Wuzhou gone mad. Deserves it if he's gone mad. This kind of parasite is a shame to our linen city. Children, come over quickly. Never play with idiots. Looks like the original owner's character has deteriorated to the core. Suddenly, a gurgling sound came. Regardless, I have to fill my stomach first. Continue on my road to counterattack. A moment later, Xu Wuzhou arrived in front of a shop. Is this the Imperial Eel Chamber? These eel dishes must be delicious. Suddenly, a group of glamorous ladies emerged from the Imperial Eel Chamber. Sir, come in quickly. Young Master Xu, it's been a while since you last came. Young Master Xu, I heard you are getting married tonight. How come you have time to come here? Xu Wuzhou suddenly felt anxious and uneasy. Oh my god! Isn't this a place for dinner? Imperial Eel Chamber? Could it be that women in this world also play with yellow eel? Who cares about the feelings of yellow eel? A sturdy woman walked towards Xu Wuzhou. Hey, isn't this Sir Xu? It's been a long time since you last came. It's cool outside. Hurry up and come inside. Bring people. Be quick with your hands and feet. Prepare an upper room for Sir Xu. What's going on? Hurry up and let me go. Have you ever seen a man going to the Spring Beauty House just to eat and not have fun? Xu Wuzhou was tied up and taken to the Imperial Eel Chamber by the madam. Not long after, plates of various delicacies appeared in front of Xu Wuzhou. Could this be the Manchuan Imperial Feast? I don't care. I'll fill my stomach first before anything else. Who says that you have to be carefree when you enter Spring Night Pavilion? If others find out that I came here on my wedding night, it would be disastrous. I need to eat quickly and leave. Suddenly, the door of the Imperial Eel Chamber was kicked in by someone. Xu Wuzhou, get out of here. Who's causing trouble in the Imperial Eel Chamber again? Go check it out quickly. Oh my goodness, isn't that Xu Wuzhou surrounded by dozens of beautiful women? Isn't he getting married tonight? I rely on. What's going on? I haven't finished my food yet. You bastard. Not only did you invade Celadon, you dared to come here and drink flower wine. I remember now. Isn't this ED? The #1 bootlicker of Lin Celadon? This Xu Wuzhou is really shameless, isn't he? Ha. If it weren't for his father-in-law protecting him all the time, he would have been done for a long time ago. If ED kills him, it can be considered as getting rid of a trouble for Linen City. ED suddenly leaped up, wielding a long knife towards Xu Wuzhou. Xu Wuzhou, prepare to die. Oh my! Is it so ruthless? We just met, and you want to kill someone already? He hasn't had time to react yet. A flash of sword light passed through the middle of Xu Wuzhou in an instant. Damn. Fortunately, I narrowly escaped. Otherwise, my sexual happiness for the rest of my life will be gone. Xu Wuzhou was so frightened that he kept trembling and backing away. A hero should speak nicely. Why resort to using knives and guns? Okay, you bastard. Go die! Just as the blade was about to strike down, Xu Wuzhou, in a panic, chose to use his hands to catch the sword. Barbie's done for it. I'm done for this time. Hee. Once I kill you, Lin Celadon will forever belong to me. At the moment when Xu Wuzhou caught the blade, a flash of red light emitted from his palm. ED also froze in midair. What's going on? How come my blade is gone? A bowl appeared above Xu Wuzhou. Did I actually break through to the first layer of qi and blood? That old man didn't deceive me. Xing Pao indeed can devour metal to level up. ED grabbed that smelly kid Xu Wuzhou. Where did you put my knife? Do you want to know where your knife went? I'll send you to hell to find out. Xu Wuzhou, who has broken through the first layer of qi and blood, clearly experienced a significant increase in power. He directly knocked ED out with a punch. Do you dare to bully me? Today, I will not stop until your face is covered in peach blossoms. This punch is because you colluded with Celadon to frame me. This punch is because you are too ugly. This punch is because you actually have ED. It's really annoying. I don't accept it. This is a sneak attack. Let's confront each other head-on if you dare. Xu Wuzhou stepped on him with one foot. Lu Sun once said, "The victor is king. Who cares about the process?" Who is Lu Sun? Let me answer that for our readers. He is a modern Chinese writer, but has no connection to the storyline. Same as before. If you want to know the answer, go ask in hell. ED eventually fell under the fist of Xu Wuzhou. Did Xu Wuzhou take drugs? When did he become so powerful? It's unbelievable. He actually defeated ED, who was at the Qi and Blood 2 layer. Xu Wuzhou is also very proud of himself. Haha. I finally made a comeback. Suddenly, a figure appeared behind Xu Wuzhou. Why does this voice sound so familiar? Could it be? It turns out to be my father-in-law. How come you are here? Hee hee. Do you still see me as your father-in-law? The people around started to chatter. Ha ha ha. Xu Wuzhou is finished this time. The Qin family is one of the 3 major families in Linen City. If it weren't for the leader of the Qin family remembering the engagement with Xu from years ago, how could he have married his daughter off to this wastrel? On the night of the grand wedding, he was actually wandering around the pleasure house. What a pity for the renowned Miss Qin from the Qin family of Linen City. Hey. Father-in-law, would you believe me if I said I'm here for a meal? I believe you? Don't be ridiculous. What is this imperial eel chamber? Do you think I'm clueless? Back in my day. Father-in-law's face immediately turned red. He almost let slip. Xu Wuzhou seemed to have discovered some incredible secret. Father-in-law, what happened to you back then? Then a slap was immediately directed towards Xu Wuzhou. Stop talking nonsense. You've disgraced the face of our Qin family. This little brat still wants to expose my secrets. Ha ha ha. So the head of the Qin family also indulges in this kind of thing. Normal. Who hasn't been young before? Little do you know. Qin Sharp used to have the nickname Sharp-Eyed Guy. People even called him Bedroom Dynamo. Damn. These annoying bystanders really can dig up anything. Then a pleasant voice sounded. Make way. Everyone turned to look. A bright and charming woman appeared in everyone's sight. Is she Qin Glance? Is she my wife, Xu Wuzhou? Is the original host's brain broken? Such a beautiful daughter-in-law, and he doesn't want her. He still wants to sleep with her friend? It's going to be an interesting show now. This time, Xu Wuzhou may not be able to end it. Well, maybe. He didn't break up even after climbing into the friend's bed before. Of course, this time he will be forgiven as well. I bet. Qin Glance will definitely get a divorce this time. Otherwise, I'll eat a pound of shit on the spot. Uh-huh. Any clear-sighted person can see this. What a ridiculous bet you are making. Qin Glance stared straight at Xu Wuzhou. She immediately put on a face of concern. Wuzhou, how are you? Does your face still hurt? Did father hit you hard? Xu Wuzhou ignores the big wedding tonight. He comes alone to the Imperial Eel Chamber for food, drinks, and entertainment. His own wife, Qin Glance, also arrives soon after. The semi-expert on the side immediately predicts, I dare to bet that this time Qin Glance will definitely divorce. Otherwise, I will eat a pound of shit on the spot. Unexpectedly, Qin Glance not only did not blame Xu Wuzhou, but instead showed even more care and affection towards him. I rely on. How is this possible? Qin Glance didn't even hit him? And it seems like she also cares about him a lot. Xu Wuzhou at this moment is also very surprised. It seems that before I crossed into this body, this girl was still good to the original owner. Qin Glance looked at Xu Wuzhou. What's wrong with you? Why are you not speaking? Xu Wuzhou also took the opportunity to hold Qin Glance's hand. It's fine. My face was actually hurting quite a bit before, but as soon as I saw my wife, it stopped hurting. Qin Glance, with a slightly red face, took her hand back. Since everything is fine, then come back to the mansion with me." "What?" Qin Glance actually forgave him, climbing onto her own best friend's bed on her wedding night, and now getting caught wandering in the brothel. All of this can be forgiven? Is Qin Glance's heart too big? Suddenly a hand blocked the way for the two of them. "You two, stop right there." Qin Glance immediately got angry. "Xie Guangping, what are you going to do? Is he really Xie Guangping? I'm here to find Xu Wuzhou." "Trash. Are you only good at hiding behind women?" Xu Wuzhou walked up to Xie Guangping and immediately knocked off Xie Guangping's hat. "You bastard. Look at the expression on your face, as if you've eaten shit. Obviously, you are coveting my wife and have nowhere to vent, making your head swell? Is this kid born with a dog's mouth? What he said is so accurate." "Hee hee. What's wrong? Are you speechless because I hit the bullseye? Stop arguing with me here. Will you dare to accept my challenge at the Grand Family Contest in 1 month from now? If you lose, you have to agree to an amicable divorce with Qin Glance. Do you dare? I, Xu Wuzhou, will not use my woman as a bet. But I accept your challenge." Then he gave Xie Guangping a glance because he dared to covet my wife. They all deserve to die. Shortly after, Xu Wuzhou led Qin Glance towards the mansion. How did this useless person suddenly become so tough in speaking? "Damn it. Qin Glance, you wait for me to kill Xu Wuzhou. You will be mine sooner or later." At this time, a group of people surrounded a semi-expert. "Hurry up and eat. Why aren't you eating? I really can't eat anymore." "Shut up. It's only half a catty. Hurry up and eat." In the main house of the Qin family, Qin Sharp is reprimanding Xu Wuzhou. "How could you do such a despicable thing? You really have disgraced the reputation of our Qin family." Xu Wuzhou is full of confidence. "Father-in-law, please rest assured. I will work hard in the future and bring honor to the Qin family." I now have the Black Bowl plugin. Just wait until I cultivate for a while. I will definitely shock them." Qin Sharp, on the other hand, doesn't believe a word of Xu Wuzhou's nonsense. No point in trying so hard. "Arvid, 2 months ago, you said you wanted to cultivate sword intent. I spent 1,000 taels to forge a sword for you. And you ended up selling it. 1 month ago, you said you wanted to enter the Tao through literature. I spent 3,000 taels to purchase books for you. And you actually used them as toilet paper." Qin Sharp glared fiercely at Xu Wuzhou. "Is this the effort you talked about? Damn it." Lady Qin was also crying on the side. "It's all your fault. Why can't you repay Brother Xu with something else? Why do you have to marry your daughter off to him? A gentleman's word is his bond. What he says must be done. But who knew this boy would be so unreliable?" Qin Glance then walked up. "Since we are already married, Xu Wuzhou is the uncle of the Qin family. There is no need to say more. The bet with Xie Guangping before, the Qin family will help you reject it. The Grand Family Contest involves human lives and is not a joke. You need to change the habit of being overly ambitious." Xu Wuzhou was also very moved. "My wife, are you caring about me?" Qin Glance blushed and turned to leave. "Take care of yourself." Xu Wuzhou wanted to call out to Qin Glance. At this moment, a figure appeared behind him. "Xu Wuzhou, you stop right there." "Father-in-law, what are your orders?" "Starting today, I'll punish you by making you stay overnight in the warehouse. Without my permission, you are not allowed to leave the house." Xu Wuzhou hurriedly ran away. "Father-in-law and mother-in-law, I'll take my leave first." Now Mao and Li's families have recruited warriors with sword intent. This has enabled the swords they forged to nurture sword intent. Wuzhou is just being uncooperative. If we can't find a way to resist, our Qin family will be in trouble. I don't know where they found martial artists with sword intent from. I have no way of finding out. I wonder if the Qin family will be able to survive this ordeal. The conversation between Mr. Qin Sharp and his wife happened to be overheard by Xu Wuzhou just as he walked out the door. "Did they just mention sword intent? Do I already have it on me?" It seems that the silent extinction sword passed down to me by the old man before he died already possesses sword intent. I wonder if it can help the Qin family. A group of people suddenly gathered and made a scene at the entrance of the Qin family. You cannot go in. The servants of the Qin family were also slapped and sent flying by the newcomers. Get away from here. What's going on? Someone dared to provoke the Qin family in Linen City. Don't you know? The Mao and Li families are trying to acquire the weapons industry of the Qin family. This matter has escalated. The weapons industry is the foundation of the Qin family. How could they let go? Who allowed the Mao and Li two families to have weapons with attached sword intent? Even if the Qin family doesn't let go, this time they might be done for. Qin Sharp has also come out at this time. Who dares to intrude on the gates of our Qin family? Ha ha ha. Leader of Qin family. Let's discuss the merger of your Qin family's weapons industry. I apologize for any inconvenience. Please forgive us. The visitor is none other than the leader of Mao family, Mao Zhen, and the leader of Li family, Li Wanfeng. Do you think that with weapons infused with sword intent, you can destroy my Qin family? Now, 70% of the buyers in Linen City have already switched to the weapon shops of our Mao and Li two families. Are you still not convinced? Do you, the Qin family, also have weapons with sword intent attached? Qin Sharp was sweating profusely. Of course, my Qin family does have them. If you have them, then take them out for us to see, okay? Moreover, there are so many people outside the door as witnesses. We will know whether it's a sudden event or if a horse is intentionally brought out for a walk. It also saves you from damaging the reputation of your Qin family. The Qin family has a profound heritage. Perhaps there are weapons with sword intent attached to them. It's just that they haven't been brought out yet. It's not certain. The entire market is currently dominated by the Mao and Li two families. If he had them, he would have already brought them out. Damn. I can only take out the latest batch of swords I've forged and give them a try. I don't know if they can match up to the swords of the Mao and Li two families. Qin Sharp immediately gave orders to his men. G3, go and bring the latest batch of swords that have been forged. Let them have a look. Master Qin replied. Even though this batch of swords is better than before, they still can't compare without sword intent. No need for further discussion. Bring them over first, then we'll talk. Xu Wuzhou had already hidden away. They are arguing so loudly. I don't care. I still want to find a way to help my father-in-law. This should be the place to store the sword. A pile of weapons appeared in front of Xu Wuzhou. I have to try. Can I cultivate sword intent from them? Xu Wuzhou then chose a sword. This sword's quality is not bad. The next second, the sword in Xu Wuzhou's hand suddenly emitted a blue light. Damn. It seems that the old man's silent extinction sword still has some use. It actually made me naturally possess sword intent. Xu Wuzhou grinned and looked at the sword beside him. Hee. These swords are all made of metal. Why not swallow a few to try? Qin 3 suddenly walked in. Master, what are you doing? The Qin family is already in danger. How can you still be sneaking swords here? What a joke. I'm not trying to steal a sword. I want to help you carry the sword over there. Show them that we, the Qin family, also have good swords. Xu Wuzhou immediately placed his hand into a pile of treasure swords. What are you still standing there foolishly for? Hurry up and come over to lift the sword. Master Qin, we have brought all the swords. What are the specific qualities of these swords? Both clan leaders, please take a look for yourselves. You really put on a show. I can't wait to see how the Qin family will be humiliated. Mao Zhen immediately picked up a long sword. I don't believe you really have weapons with sword intent. He immediately slashed at the pile of weapons belonging to the Qin family. It's over. Once the sword is broken, the 100-year reputation of the Qin family is afraid it will be completely destroyed. The next moment, however, made the three people suddenly widen their eyes. What's going on? Mao Zhen's sword actually broke. When will our Qin family's weapons be even more powerful than weapons with sword intent attached? Oh! It's still the Qin family after all. Deep heritage. I doubted before. How could the Mao and Li two families defeat the Qin family so easily? Turns out the Qin family was well prepared. They just haven't gone on sale yet. Mao Zhen and Li Wanfeng look at the broken sword in front of them. This shouldn't be happening. Could it be that we really misunderstood the Qin family? What are the leaders of the Mao and Li families whispering about in our Qin family territory? It seems there was a misunderstanding before. In that case, we won't stay long as the leader of the Qin family. We'll leave now. Xu Wuzhou suddenly appeared and stopped the two of them. Hold on, you two. Since you have already tested the sword of my Qin family. But as for the matter of breaking the door of my house, do you really just want to walk away like this? Just a door. You brat. What do you want? Qin Sharp also directly whispered to himself. What trouble is this kid going to cause me again? Murder must be repaid with one's life. Debts must be repaid with money. This has been the rule since ancient times. Since you have broken into my Qin family's door, it might not be good to just leave so easily, right? My Qin family won't take advantage of you. Just pay 10,000 taels casually, and we'll call it even. The heads of the Mao and Li two families were suddenly shocked. How can you ask for 10,000 taels for just breaking a door like this? The Qin family, this door. The original wood is from the ancient phoenix tree of Frozen Mountain. It was carefully crafted for 99 years. It also took 10 years of meticulous carving. Finally, it must stand out among many buyers. It was carefully transported back with considerable shipping costs. All present are witnesses. Doing business is all about fair trade. The price I offer only covers the shipping fee. Yet they still find excuses. Is this what an aristocratic family should do? The onlookers also speak up for the Qin family. The everlasting phoenix parasol is indeed worth the price. The Qin family truly has a strong heritage. They conduct themselves with integrity. Asking for an extra 1,000 taels is not excessive. Oh, unexpected. I didn't expect this child from Wuzhou to care so much about my Qin family. You little brat. You're just a dog raised by Qin family. What qualifications do you have to stand up for Qin family? Leader of Mao family should watch his words. Wuzhou is my uncle from the Qin family. This Qin Sharp actually supports this prodigal son so much. Brother Mao is not on our side now. We each contribute 5,000 taels. Let's spend money to avoid calamity. The two immediately took out 5,000 taels each and handed them to Xu Wuzhou as compensation for the gate. Can we leave now? Hey. These two guys have such small courage. Looks like 10,000 taels are not enough. I'm sorry. I think there's a misunderstanding. I meant 10,000 taels for each person. What? Is this kid trying to extort us? Treating us like sheep to be sheared? What's going on? Do you all have any difficulties? Billy F4, come out for me. The four strong men walked out one after another. I didn't expect my father-in-law's house to have such treasures. Who can resist this? Isn't it just 10,000 taels? No need to make such a fuss. We'll pay for it. That's the right thing to do. Let's have a fair and willing transaction. You should come to my house more often in the future. There is also an antique vase at the entrance of my Qin family. It's only 5,000 taels. Young Master Xu was joking. We dare not touch the things of the Qin family at will again. By the way, the dog next to you is a bit pricey. For rich he costs 50,000 taels. After all, it is a living creature. But the cockroach on its head is relatively cheaper. The leaders of the Mao and Li families hurriedly fled. We almost forgot that we haven't collected the clothes at home. We'll take our leave. Come by often in the future. My Qin family has plenty of things for you to enjoy. The Mao and Li families really don't know their place. They dare to provoke the Qin family without reflecting on their own behavior. One reaps what they sow. Get ready for the anger of the Qin family. Qin Sharp looks more and more favorably upon his son-in-law. Wuzhou has quite the skill in playing up to others. It reminds me of my own abilities back in the day. 20,000 taels of silver. If they were all converted into metal, I wonder how much it would help me elevate my cultivation level. The next second, the 20,000 taels of silver notes were taken away by Qin Sharp. What are you still doing here? Go quickly to the warehouse and put me in house arrest. But shouldn't these silver notes? Qin Sharp kicked Xu Wuzhou and said, These silver notes are needed by our repair department. You better roll out of here. I rely on. I didn't expect this old man to be even more shameless than me. Wuzhou, this child is not inherently bad. I hope that he can be refined through shaping and can soon carry on the Qin family's responsibilities. Qin Sharp looked at the sword that Qin 3 had just brought. It does have sword intent on it. But where did this sword intent come from? I checked it when it was taken out of storage, and there was clearly no sword intent on it. Had anyone else touched these swords? Reporting to the master, no one else touched them. Only I and Master Qin had contact with them. So am I, Xu Wuzhou, not considered a person? Qin Sharp's eyes turned cold. Could it be Wuzhou's doing? He immediately shook his head in denial. Impossible. How could it be him? Could it be Brother Xu, Xu Wuzhou's father? At this time, Xu Wuzhou also voluntarily came to the confinement in the warehouse. This is over. They didn't even give me the silver ticket. They also locked me in the warehouse. Why am I so miserable? Where can I find a place to cultivate metal? A pile of scrap copper and iron suddenly appeared in front of Xu Wuzhou. Damn. These are all metal. This is not a warehouse. This is simply heaven on earth. It's as satisfying as having someone hand you toilet paper when you really need to poop. Here there are so many discarded weapons. I wonder how much I can improve after absorbing them. After a while, Xu Wuzhou sorted out all the discarded weapons in the storeroom. Finally collected. Next, I will start cultivating. Xu Wuzhou immediately summoned the reincarnation bowl. A few red spiritual lights shot straight towards the metal. After absorbing the red spiritual light from the metal, it surrounded Xu Wuzhou's body. In an instant, Xu Wuzhou broke through the 9 meridians. I just broke through the 9 meridians in an instant, and now I have reached the Qi and Blood stage pinnacle. At this moment, 2 men have just walked out of the Imperial Eel Chamber. Sir Lei and Sir Sin, remember to come and play often in the future. These 2 men are indeed Sir Lei, and Sir Senator Xu Wuzhou is not here. It's not fun when no one pays the bill. I have to go find him tomorrow. This kid always manages to get valuable things from Qin Manor. We should take advantage of it, and get more our video mate for ourselves. Suddenly, a figure blocked the path in front of the 2 men. Are you Sir Lei and Sir Sin? Are you Xie Guamping? What can we help you with? Xie Guamping threw a bag at 2 people. Help me kill someone. This is the down payment of 100 taels. Damn. There is actually 100 taels. This is a big sum of money. Hey. I wonder who Big Brother wants to kill. My brother, and I will definitely help without hesitation. Haha. You guys are very familiar with this person. Qin family, Xu Wuzhou. What? You're actually going to kill Xu Wuzhou? Don't you know that Xu Wuzhou is our close friend? Haha. People like you only care about money. Do you still care about friends? Nonsense. Xu Wuzhou is like a brother to me, despite being unrelated by blood. We share life and death. How can you want to kill him? I want you to get rid of him. Just fart out if you have one. Hey. We are as close as brothers. This is no small matter. Money needs to be added. What can be solved with money is not a real issue. After it's done, each person gets 500 taels. At this time, Xu Wuzhou is still absorbing metal to accumulate strength. Meridian Blood Qi. Every breakthrough will increase 1 ox-like strength. When reaching the Qi and Blood stage 9 layer, an ordinary person would possess 9 ox-like strength. However, Due to the pure energy of the reincarnation bowl liquid, with each additional layer, there will be 3 ox-like strength. 1 layer has 3 ox-like strength. Xu Wuzhou counted on his fingers. I am now at 9 layer. Wouldn't that mean? Ha ha ha. Wouldn't that mean I have the strength of 27 oxen? Properly an ox king. I must quickly find a place to test it out. This warehouse is too small. If the strength of 27 ox-likes were to erupt, it might be discovered by someone. It would be best to find a person. He was thinking when suddenly 2 figures rushed in. Are they here to deliver takeout? Xu Wuzhou. Come and get it. Xu Wuzhou quickly dodged. What exactly is going on here? Aren't they Shirley and Shirsen? What the hell is this bizarre pose from JoJo? It looks like you two didn't come to see me to drink flower liquor today, did you? Hee hee. Of course not. Someone is willing to pay a high price for your life. Is it true? Someone wants me dead? But if I remember correctly, aren't we good brothers? Ha ha ha. Good brothers? Do you think that we really considered you a brother when we accompanied you to indulge in luxury and pleasure? We just thought of you as a fool treating us to free drinks. How could we miss out on such a good deal? Who is the mastermind behind the scenes? I can spare your lives for the sake of our past friendship. Xu Wuzhou, we are also considering our past friendship. I've said so much to you. If you are wise, you should just end it yourself. We don't want to dirty our hands. Do you really have such confidence that you can kill me? Aren't you afraid of being killed by me in return? Xu Wuzhou, are you going crazy again? Do you think you're about to? Entering the Tao through literature. Soon? Uh-huh. Here's the knife. Let's see if you can kill me. You'd better not force me. I am going to force you. Let's see what you can do. Shirley is only at the cultivation level of Qi and Blood 6th layer Wuzhou. Still too young. Doesn't know one's own abilities. Shirley, don't torture Wuzhou. Give him a clean break. After all, we are friends. Shirsen was suddenly frightened by the scene before his eyes, breaking out in a cold sweat. What's going on? Xu Wuzhou only saw Shirley being killed with one stroke of a knife. Shirley fell to the ground without any resistance. Xu Wuzhou looked at Shirsen expressionlessly and said, I gave you a chance. Shirsen immediately collapsed to the ground. You've been hiding this deeply? Shirley is at the Qi and Blood 6th layer, but didn't have any chance to react at all? I can't be blamed for this. You brought this upon yourselves? Can you tell me now who sent you? Lin Celadon or Xie Guangping? I'll talk. It's Xie Guangping. He wants to kill you. Brother Xu, please spare me for the sake of our past relationship. Xu Wuzhou then punched Shirsen, wanting me to spare you. Let's talk about it in the next life. With his 27 ox-like strength, he could have beaten Shirsen from the 5 layer of Qi and Blood to death. Uh-huh. The power of 27 ox-like strength is indeed impressive. Shirsen couldn't even withstand one punch from it. But now, what should we do with the bodies of these 2 people? Just as Xu Wuzhou was considering how to dispose of the bodies of the 2 people, a jingle of bells sounded from behind. Xu Wuzhou turned back vigilantly. Uh-huh. It's really interesting. You are actually a master of the martial Tao. Isn't this Dai Tian? The martial Tao teacher specially invited by Qin Manor. How come she's here? A master who inexplicably debases her own reputation. Could it be that there is a secret? Just as Dai Tiantian's hand touched Xu Wuzhou's for a moment, the yin-yang medical manual in Xu Wuzhou's body began to tremble incessantly. What's going on? Why are this information appearing in my mind? Why did the young master stop talking? Could it be that I hit the nail on the head? Hee. I didn't make a mistake. The young lady shouldn't worry. However, the young lady's illness is not getting any better. I'm afraid she may not live for much longer. Dai Tiantian was greatly shocked. What did you say? How did you know? There is nothing to be proud of. I can tell at a glance, P1-4-Manhwa said. Ha ha ha. The old guy left behind the yin-yang medical manual. I encountered an injury, and it actually manifested automatically. What a treasure I've found. The young master is really amazing. It really broadens the horizon for little Tian. Just average level of excellence, really? I'm probably at the level of Naruto or Luffy. The news of my injury must not be leaked. Otherwise, it will attract enemies. It seems that I can only silence this kid. Xu Wuzhou approached Dai Tian at this moment. Not only can I see it, and I can also heal the wounds in your heart and blood vessels. Can the sun help me heal? I wonder how much money it would cost. Will the sun be willing to heal me? Xu Wuzhou held out 3 fingers. This is already a discounted price for friendship. It cannot be any less. Hee. Just 300,000 taels. It can actually cure my illness. I made a big profit on this cheap deal. I'll make it clear first. 300 taels, not a penny less. I don't accept credit. Damn? Did he say 300 taels? This kid doesn't know what's good, huh? Asking for such a low price? What's wrong? Complaining it's too expensive. If you think it's expensive, then don't seek treatment. Just wait to die. Brother Xu, don't be in a hurry. I didn't say I wouldn't give you money. But you should at least let me see some results, right? You make a valid point. Let's find a place. I'll start treatment for you first. At this moment, Xu Wuzhou was very happy. According to the Yin-Yang medical manual, curing this illness is extremely simple. With 300 taels, I could buy a pile of metal. Ha ha ha. I'm really making a fortune. Then I will respectfully accept and follow the orders. Thank you in advance, Brother Xu. Ha ha ha. This time I really took advantage. So the question is, who gained more advantage in the end? Let's go. Let's go inside first. Then, I'll help you with the treatment. You should lie down first. Take off your coat a bit. Richie, on the other hand, was peeking from the side. Oh, what are these 2 poop cleaners doing sneakily? Dai Tian positioned herself well and asked Xu Wuzhou. Is what I'm doing correct? Young Master Xu? Xu Wuzhou's nosebleed gushed out all of a sudden. Young Master Xu, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm good. Richie on this end could no longer bear it. Don't move. Let me do it. Xu Wuzhou and Richie suddenly noticed someone running in from outside the door. Richie couldn't help but start acting like a licking dog without any hesitation. Is he perhaps the reincarnation of someone we know? Oh my God. What is this dead dog doing? It's so damn disgusting. I'll go. So jealous. So perverted. Is this the legendary Jade Foot? It's worth dying for. Dai Tian immediately kicked him out. Go to hell. You perverted dog. Richie, you did what we dared not do. Your deeds will be praised by the world. Rest in peace. Dai Tian immediately shouted at Xu Wuzhou. Stop your damn nonsense. Are you going to treat him or not? Sure. Turn around. The required acupoints are all on your back. According to Dai Tian's words, fully expose your back. Such a fair and delicate back. If I don't give her a cupping session, it would really be a shame. You have to be gentle. She is quite afraid of pain. Hey. Don't worry, don't worry. This acupuncture treatment method. The needles are inserted into the acupoints. They generally won't hurt. Moreover, my medical skills are superb. Miss Dai needs to be prepared. I am going to start needling. At the moment, when Xu Wuzhou inserted the needle, Dai Tian couldn't help but let out a scream. In a room somewhere, Xu Wuzhou is using acupuncture therapy to treat the illness. He is outputting crazily towards Dai Tian. If this guy can cure my illness, that's fine. If he pretends to be foolish here with ulterior motives, I will get rid of Qin family together with him. With the insertion of the 100th needle, Dai Tian instantly let out a severe scream. Is this needle technique really the 100 needles as one? Impossible. This kind of acupuncture skill can only be performed by top-tier doctors. Xu Wuzhou immediately revealed a faint sly smile. Wait a minute. There's still this final needle. Xu Wuzhou inserted the needle into Dai Tiantian's buttocks. Oh my! Is there an acupuncture point here too? Alright. Put your clothes on quickly, so others won't misunderstand when they see you. Dai Tiantian tidied up her appearance. At this moment, a yin and evil qi inside her body also starts to gradually dissipate. Dai Tiantian suddenly feels much more comfortable. The black aura has finally dissipated, and her body has indeed recovered. I didn't expect that the most mysterious linen city in the 9 provinces would actually produce such a powerful young man. This waste that has been disguised for so long. He is probably plotting something big. Xu Wuzhou suddenly approached Dai Tiantian. Why have you been staring at me all this time? Don't you want to pay money? Good brother. I didn't expect your medical skills to be so good. I'm really starting to like you more and more. It's no use acting like this. 300 taels of silver, not a penny less. Hee. Younger brother. Can you lower the price a bit more? I definitely don't want him to think the 300 taels are too little. Our P1-4-Manhwa has triggered a nosebleed again. Well then. Given that you are so sincere, I'll give you another 2 taels off. It can't go any lower. Hee. Alright then. I'll give it to you for 299 taels. Ha ha ha. Actually, my bottom line is 100 taels. This is really a steal. That's right. Brother Xu, if you don't want those 299 taels of silver, I will like you even more. I spit. Do you call that liking? You are just lusting after my body. No, lusting after my money. Is he a straightforward guy like a transformer? Really doesn't understand romance. It seems that you are really having a hard time in the Qin family. How about I introduce a money-making business to you? Oh, business coming in? Exactly. Someone has been poisoned. Help detoxify them. I will give you 100 taels. Are you trying to brush off a beggar? Who do you think you are looking down on? Based on my skills alone, it's at least 500 taels. No way, no way. Maximum of 300 taels. Whether you go or not is up to you. Xu Wuzhou pulled Dai Tiantian up and ran towards the door. What are you waiting for? Saving a person is the priority now. Hey. I'm offering such a high price. Just for you to bargain. I made a big profit this time. This person is really too silly, right? Did I overestimate him before? The two of them arrived at a courtyard. You wait here for a moment. I will call you in later. Treating poison is made so mysterious. It's really inexplicable. A bound figure suddenly appeared in front of Dai Tiantian. Yufeng, stop pretending and wake up quickly for me. Yufeng saw Dai Tiantian and immediately trembled all over, looking helpless. What are you trying to do? Don't come any closer. I can scream, you know. Be obedient. Don't be afraid. I won't harm you. I was seriously injured back then, and I was afraid you would leak information, so I tied you up. Now I'm planning to let you go. Also, I can help you detoxify your body. What? When did this little witch become so kind-hearted? What's wrong? Do you not want to leave and continue staying here? Yufeng immediately hugged Dai Tiantian's thighs. Sister, please don't torture me. Just say what you have to say. I'm even more scared when you act like this. Does the daredevil Yufeng also get scared sometimes? Dai Tiantian waved her hand, and the handcuffs on Yufeng's hand shattered instantly. Is she really going to let me go? You don't need to do anything now. You just have to promise to help me with something in the future. I will help you detoxify. Can you really detoxify me? This poison was personally administered by my father. I have consulted many renowned doctors, but none of them could detoxify me. Xu Wuzhou can heal my serious injury. Dealing with this kind of poison would be a piece of cake for him. Yufeng is kneeling and hugging my legs again. My goodness. You are my lifesaver, Yufeng. I will never forget your great kindness and grace. My gratitude towards you is like the endless flow of a river, and like the unrestrained flood of the Yellow River. Did you finally come out? But what are you holding in your hand? Dai Tian threw Yu Feng in front of Xu Wuzhou. You handle it. Hee. These are all easy to handle. Let me investigate carefully, and I will know. Xu Wuzhou then immediately used the yin-yang medical manual. Something's not right. Your friend seems to have contracted venereal disease. I rely on. This is not venereal disease at all. Your whole family has venereal disease. Yes. You're not sick. Those who pay are the masters. I have to serve them well. I hate it. It's all because of my damn old man. He created such an illusion to prevent me from touching women. I haven't touched a woman for 3 days. A full 3 days. Damn it. Are you feeling so wrong just because you haven't touched a woman for 3 days? I'm still a virgin. Do I have to jump into the Yellow River out of frustration? I need to stay calm. Once I make enough money, I can also have an all-night marathon. Don't worry. This is a minor illness. I'll cure the illness with a needle. Please take off your clothes. Can this really be cured? Trust me. If I say it can, it can. Time is of the essence. I'm ready. Please go ahead, sir. It's okay. I can endure all the pain. I'm going. You undress so quickly. Thank you for the praise, sir. I have no other skills except being quick with my hands. In fact, I undress women even faster. You? Shameless. This guy is really shameless. If I had known earlier, I really should have castrated him. A little while later, for Xu Wuzhou, who possessed the yin-yang medical manual, neutralizing this kind of minor poison was a matter of seconds. 300 taels of silver. Not a penny less. You can rest assured. I will not shortchange you. Hee. I made a big profit this time. Another 300 taels of silver. Before the big competition, my strength might be able to advance to the acquired stage. Yu Feng is very puzzled at the back. What does 300 taels mean? Damn. Does it mean that by just paying 300 taels, they managed to invite such an amazing doctor? I just owe Dai Tian a promise because of 300 taels? Dai Tian also looked at Yu Feng with a sly smile. What's wrong with you? Are you regretting it now? How could I regret it? This is a fair deal between us. I will never regret it. Since you are already cured of your illness, I'll take my leave first. With the money in hand, I need to leave quickly. This kid is extraordinary. It seems like I should make friends with him in the future. Be a middleman and make some profit from the price difference. Suddenly, his hand kept resting on Yu Feng's shoulder. You better not have any ideas about him. He can only be mine, Dai Tian. Do you understand? The next day, Dai Tian, Xu Wuzhou, and 3 others met at the restaurant. Brother Xu, you are really interesting. But the linen grand competition is about to begin. Aren't you going? I can't appear too approachable. When necessary, I still have to maintain my identity. Darn it. With my reputation in Linen City, I bet if I arrived early, half of the people there would probably want to strike me down first. So yes. Our status only deserves a grand entrance. Ha. Let's raise a toast to our nobility. Indeed, men start boasting when they touch alcohol. Linen is superior in this competition. Xia Pingcheng from the Xia family has defeated the Qin family's contestants in several consecutive rounds. Ha. Who else dares to challenge the Xia family? The Xia family is truly formidable. A single Xia Pingcheng defeated several skilled players from the Qin family. It's really annoying. Lost 5 games in a row. All to the Xia family's 7. According to the rules of the big competition, the losing side has to give up part of the family business. If we lose one more game, our Qin family will have to withdraw from the Western market. Qin Glance looked at Qin Sharp's father. Otherwise, let me give it a try. But you may have the strength at the peak of the Qi and Blood stage. Your cultivation in the martial Tao is only supplementary. Unless you enter the Tao through literature, you won't be able to match these experienced disciples in combat. Last year, Uncle Chen had a gambling agreement with Xu Wuzhou and me. If he doesn't achieve a ranking in this year's major competition, he will have to give me Xu's property. Now, I see that he doesn't even dare to show up, let alone achieve a ranking. Should Uncle Chen hand over the Xu family's property that he manages for Xu Wuzhou to me? Xu Wuzhou? This wicked man. Why does he always cause trouble for me? A figure suddenly appeared at the scene of the competition. Xie Guangping, are you so anxious to fulfill the gambling agreement? Are you in a hurry to take the money to treat impotence? It's Xu Wuzhou. He actually showed up. Xu Wuzhou, you really dared to come. It seems like you really don't want to live. I not only came, but also prepared a big gift for you. Pick it all up for me. For men in black lifted the coffin up. Black brother grins, life and death's a whim. When the coffin's raised, all seems so dim. No matter how you strive or fight, in the end, it's all just a fleeting night. Chin Family Professional End-of-Life Team. Guarding you through life's final journey. Xie Guangping suddenly spurted out a mouthful of old blood. Xu Wuzhou, K your mother. Young master, you have to hang in there. Chin Glance also chuckled. Wuzhou, where did you learn these things? It's quite interesting. Ha ha ha. This trick is pretty good. Xie Guangping must be furious. But where does Xu Wuzhou get the confidence to confront Xie Guangping? Chin Sharp, on the other hand, slapped Xu Wuzhou and yelled, "What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you to reflect in the firewood room?" Father-in-law, I'm just here to support you all. You understand a fart. The Xie family has always wanted to kill you. By coming now, aren't you just courting disaster? So this is what father-in-law has been worried about. Father-in-law, you can rest assured. I am all prepared. With that, Xu Wuzhou leaped onto the stage for the competition. A surging breath erupted from Xu Wuzhou's body. Today is the time for me to make a name for myself in Linen City. You're pretending even at death's door, Xu Wuzhou. Today is the time for you to meet your end. Just wait and see how I will kill you later. Chin Glance looked at Xu Wuzhou on the stage with a worried expression and said, "Why are you always so impulsive? Hurry up and get on the stage. If anyone else has a problem with me, today I'll give you all a chance. Get on the stage quickly. Settle your scores. Get revenge if you have grudges. Hurry up. Finish quickly. I still need to go back and catch some sleep." Damn! This guy is just asking for a beating. Does this waste even dare to go on stage? Not afraid of being slapped to death? This guy has always been blindly self-confident. He even used to dream of entering the Tao through literature. There are no experts in entering the Tao in Linen City. Does he still think he can enter the Tao like that? Disgusting just to think about it. Since so many people are dissatisfied, I'm in a hurry. Otherwise, do you all want to come at me together? As soon as Xu Wuzhou finished speaking, everyone fell silent, completely losing their previous arrogance. These people who only know how to talk and stir up the atmosphere as onlookers are truly like food without flavor, a pity to keep and a pity to discard. Since he is so arrogant, Ping Cheng, you go teach him how to behave like a human. Remember, make sure to leave him some room to maneuver. Don't let him die too comfortably. Master, rest assured. I will definitely handle it properly. I will make sure to satisfy you later. Xu Wuzhou stopped Xie Pingcheng and said, "Wait a moment. What are you talking about, kid? Can't you understand anything? You're really useless. I meant for you to wait a moment." What's wrong? Xu Wuzhou, do you still want to be the same as before? Are you going to back down as soon as you step on stage? I won't back down that easily. It was just a bet we made back then. I agreed to give up all of Xu's family property if I lost. But it was never stated what would happen if I won, right? Do you still want to win? With someone like you, I could handle 10 of you with one hand. Do you even stand a chance at winning? Whether I have a chance to win is not important. But since this is a bet, fairness is what matters. What's wrong? Are you all thinking that the Xia family is powerful and bullying a son-in-law like me is acceptable? Since you are so determined to seek death, I will wager 1,000 taels. If you win, it's yours. My young master is so generous. Xu Wuzhou, you should be content. What surprised everyone was that Xu Wuzhou actually agreed immediately. Since it's a deal, there's no turning back. I just earned another 1,000 taels. Ha ha ha. Just 1,000 taels made this kid so happy. The reputation of being a waste indeed lives up to its name. Look at him. Does he really think that 1,000 taels is already his? This kid is crazy about money. With his status, he only deserves that 1,000 taels. Jin Sharp shouted behind everyone. Have you said enough? My status as a son-in-law of the Qin family does not allow you to speak casually. Xu Wuzhou said. I won't waste any more words with you. Next, don't get scared and wet your pants. Xu Wuzhou said. Supporting my back with one hand is just a trivial skill. Come at me and you'll find out. As soon as he finished speaking, Xie Pingqing's fist was just a few centimeters away from Xu Wuzhou's face. He's so fast. In an instant, a loud thud reached the ears of everyone present. Has it ended so quickly? Jin Sharp was also very excited. Wuzhou, how are you? Xie Guangping stood in front of Qin Sharp. It's a dispute between the younger generation. The leader of Qin family should not easily interfere or take action. Quickly take a look. Xu Wuzhou was motionless. Could he have been scared silly? The imposing manner of acquired stage first layer is truly terrifying. Ha ha ha. I thought you were so strong. It turns out, you're just like this. He actually managed to catch my punch with one hand? That's impossible. Forget it. In order to make more money, it would be better to have a fair fight with him. Otherwise, being too strong can easily scare them off. Qin Glance's younger brother Qin Cloud was also greatly shocked on the side. Sister, am I seeing things? He actually caught it. The strength that Wuzhou just displayed is at the acquired stage first layer. When did he become so powerful? Uh-huh. How could Brother Xu's son be a waste? Young Master Xie? What do you think? I'm really pissed off. Pingqing, you must take care of him today. Otherwise, don't come back to see me. Xu Wuzhou pushed Xie Pingqing away. Your strength is still lacking a bit. Go back and practice more. Such great strength. He pushed me away with just one palm. Damn you! How dare you mock me? Today you must die. They started fighting back and forth as they spoke. There were traces of their battle all over the field. It's been half an hour already. Xu Wuzhou is unexpectedly on par with Xie Pingqing. At his age, he has already reached the acquired stage first layer. We used to mock him as trash. Will he retaliate against us? At this moment, the two on the field are about to determine the winner. Xu Wuzhou, go to hell. I have been playing with you for so long. The time is almost up. I should send you down now. Xu Wuzhou directly punched him and blasted him out. How can this guy's 9 levels be even stronger than before? Xie Pingqing also happened to fall right on the edge of the competition stage. It's really thrilling. It's a good thing I didn't fall off. Otherwise, it would have been very embarrassing. Suddenly, Xu Wuzhou's figure appeared in front of Xie Pingqing. Heh. Since it has come to this, let me help you again. With a light touch from Xu Wuzhou, Xie Pingqing fell down to the stage. The two were evenly matched. Is Xu Wuzhou just lucky? Isn't it said that becoming bald makes one stronger? It seems not. What a pity. Truly a pity. Xie Pingqing is such a fool. Just wait and see how I'll deal with you when I go back. Xu Wuzhou approached Xie Guangping. Boss Xie, quickly bring out the 1,000 taels. Why are you in such a hurry? I don't even care about 1,000 taels. Then a money bag was thrown into Xu Wuzhou's hand. This time you're lucky. I'll let you off this time. Xie Guangping never expected that Xu Wuzhou would actually win in Pingqing. Are you willing to settle for this last place? Xu Wuzhou was counting his silver coins absent-mindedly. Just say what you have to say directly. Don't beat around the bush. Hee. I want to pretend to be evenly matched with Xia Pingcheng. I will let you lose again later. You arrogant bastard. I will make sure you die here today. I'll give you one more chance. Let's gamble again. If you win, I will give the market in the West City district to the Qin family, plus 1,000 taels of silver. If you lose, you don't have to pay anything. I wonder what young Master Xu thinks about it. Hee. As long as you dare to accept this challenge, I will make sure you have nowhere to bury yourself. This fool doesn't even know how to manage his emotions. He seems to be setting a trap. However, I still have an ace up my sleeve waiting for you. Qin Sharp advised Xu Wuzhou not to pay attention to him. Since we have already won, let's hurry back. Hey. Are you willing to hide under your wife's skirt for the rest of your life and be considered a termite by others? Don't you want to stand up for yourself? Are you really content with being a useless person? Hee. You said these things just to get me to agree to battle you, right? I accept your challenge. Qin glance also reminds from the audience. This is just provocation tactics by Wuzhou. Don't fall for it. I'm not falling for anything. What he said is right. Just fulfilling the duty of a son-in-law. You all look down on me. I will prove it with facts from today onwards. I, Xu Wuzhou, am a man of great stature. Do not underestimate me. Qin Glance and Qin Sharp were both shocked by Xu Wuzhou's words. Brother Xu, I apologize to you. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect that I could achieve 2 goals with one shot. Not only move my wife, but also win money. Is this the so-called male protagonist halo? A tall figure appeared behind Xie Guangping. Xie Shan, please go up and give some advice. Remember, we must draw the line. Do not harm his life. Don't worry, young master. I won't make Pingcheng's mistake. Xie Guangping. Have you no shame? Xie Shan is at acquired stage 3 layer. You're clearly bullying him. Why don't you go up yourself? It's a pity. The rules of the competition state that the previous champion cannot participate again. Moreover, Brother Xu has endured humiliation for so long. Defeating ordinary people is meaningless to him. As long as he defeats Xie Shan, Brother Xu will be able to rise to fame in one fell swoop. I am helping Brother Xu, aren't I? Brother Xu? Ha. Brother Xia, you know me well. Rest assured. You will soon be joyfully accepting my gratitude. Arrogant kid. Do you take me for a pushover? Take my punch first before you speak. Suddenly, a loud explosion came from the stage. So strong. Acquired stage 3 layers Qi and Blood River converge on top of a fist. Xu Wuzhou is afraid this time he is in for a lot of trouble. Waste is indeed a waste. Xu Wuzhou was finished off by a single move. Truly foolish. Originally, he could have walked away unscathed with 1,000 taels of silver. But he didn't know when to stop and pushed his luck. Winning one battle made him forget his place. He truly thought highly of himself. Greed doesn't lead to a good ending. For a little profit, he dared to challenge a master of the acquired stage 3 layer. Now, don't count your chickens before they hatch. He's risking his life for nothing. The smoke on the field suddenly began to dissipate gradually. Just then, Xie Shan's tall figure unexpectedly began to tilt backward. What is going on? Could it be that Xie Shan is no match for Xu Wuzhou? Really too weak. It's my fault for overestimating you just now. I didn't expect you couldn't even handle half of my strength. You and the first layer stage fought evenly. Yet you defeated me in just one move. Such bullying. You even insult me. It really infuriates me too. I'll show you by dying right now. Xie Shan then fell to the ground with a thud. He quietly lost his vitality. Xu Wuzhou looked at the group of spectators below the stage. Who else wants to come up for a challenge now? I, Xu Wuzhou, will accompany you to the end. Defeating acquired stage 3 layer with just one move? Doesn't that mean Wuzhou's cultivation level has reached at least acquired 5 layer? Brother Xu, look. Wuzhou has made you proud. May you be blessed in heaven. Is this kid a bit too scary? He has been enduring for so long. He doesn't play by the rules. Let's not provoke him in the future. Following the experiences of the male leads in novels, Xu Wuzhou will surely achieve great things in the future. We need to build relationships. At this time, Xie Guangping was as if struck dumb. He actually struck Xie Shan back to her original form. Xie Shan is the elite female power of my Xie family. Xu Wuzhou, how much strength have you been hiding exactly? Oh! Why are you so lost in thought? Are you thinking about me? Baldy? Take your dirty hands off me. Also, I am not bald. I have plenty of hair. I was just joking. Remember the agreed upon 1,000 taels? Take it. This little money is not enough for my hair transplant. I am not at peace at all. Didn't you say you're not bald? Shut up. How can I shut up? I mentioned before that I want to thank you. Have you forgotten? Xu Wuzhou, I suddenly understand why you are concealing your strength. A son-in-law who comes to your door doesn't have money. Perhaps you can only rely on this trick to cheat some money. What do you all say, right? Ha ha ha. It's really pitiful. Xu Wuzhou, on the other hand, looked at Xie Guangping with a contemptuous expression. Xu Wuzhou, don't be arrogant. Your abilities are not worth mentioning. I will make you die a tragic death. The cage to train your wife is already prepared. You better wait for me. Mindless trash talk is not interesting at all. If you have the ability, come and face me. I have never been afraid. Today, Qin Sharp is present. I cannot directly take action. Xu Wuzhou, someday, I will make you suffer. Sister, do you think brother-in-law is already a young genius of Linen City? Apart from the 10 primeval masters like father, there are no more than 10 people who have achieved acquired 5-layer or above in linen. Damn, then am I screwed? I kicked him out a few days ago. Sister, you can't ignore your younger brother's safety. You better take care of yourself. Suddenly, Xu Wuzhou appeared behind Qin Cloud. Cloud, there's something your brother-in-law wants to talk to you about. Qin Cloud quickly hid behind Qin Glance. Sister, save me. Brother-in-law wants to kill me. What are you talking about? I just want to give you some pointers on your martial Dao. Suddenly, a palm imprint knocked Xu Wuzhou to the ground. Ha ha ha. Congratulations, Wuzhou. I knew Brother Xu's son wouldn't be useless. Father-in-law, you are not congratulating me. Isn't this murder? What are you mumbling about? It looks like I have to congratulate you again. Xu Wuzhou quickly stood up to receive Qin Sharp's palm print. No need, father-in-law. I did go too far before. I will reflect deeply. Please give me a chance. I want to be a good person now. It's never too late to mend. Then the Xie family market in West City District that you won will be managed by yourself. Father-in-law, there's a small matter. Please help me with it. Just tell me what it is. Xu was almost completely defeated by me back then. Now I want to revive Xu. I don't know if father-in-law can give me the 10,000 taels of silver that Xu sold the industry for back then. Back then, I was also afraid that you would completely ruin Xu's industry. That's why I had no choice but to sell all the assets. I saved up these 10,000 taels for you. Now that you have grown up and become your own person, it's time to give this to you. Great. Thank you, father-in-law. Please make good use of it. Don't be like before. Hee hee. 10,000 taels is equivalent to 10,000 drops of liquid. How many levels do I need to ascend? A figure suddenly appeared in everyone's eyes. Glance, long time no see. The newcomer is Lin Celadon. Glance, can I chat with Xu Wuzhou alone? Qin Glance fell into contemplation. She agreed to Lin Celadon's request immediately. Qin Sharp also looked towards Xu Wuzhou. Since they have come, let's apologize to Celadon properly. It's for the best. The ridiculous matter was caused by Wuzhou himself. He still needs to solve it on his own. Hee hee. Sure enough, you couldn't resist following along. Xu Wuzhou, am I handsome? Do you want to touch me or not? Don't touch anything. The varicose veins on your thighs are obvious. You're probably suffering from varicose veins. Get treatment soon. It will be too late if you delay any longer. Xu Wuzhou, how dare you talk to me like this? What am I? Stop playing these little tricks. If I remember correctly, it was you who dragged me into your room that night, right? Hee. But who would believe you? People would only believe that you used force on me, wouldn't they? Are you provoking me? Aren't you curious about why I did this? Wuzhou, it seems it's time for me to confess everything to you. Get out of here. You make me sick. Stay away from me. Do you believe I'll shout out loud now? By then, even if you have mouths all over your body, you won't be able to explain clearly. Hee. What abilities do you have? I am the acquired stage 3 layer. If you apologize now, I will still consider forgiving you. As soon as the music stopped, Xu Wuzhou grabbed Lin Celadon's neck with one hand and lifted her above the tree trunk. I just punched and defeated Xie Shan at acquired stage 3 layer. Where did you get the courage to act so arrogantly in front of me? Is this still the same Xu Wuzhou from before? I warn you for the last time. Don't provoke me. Otherwise, I can't guarantee what I might do. Your thighs are pretty nice though. I'll let you off this time since you're Glance's friend. But there won't be a next time. Take care of yourself. Xu Wuzhou just warned Lin Celadon when you found him. Brother Xu said you won today. Congratulations. How come you're here? Of course, I'm here to celebrate with Brother Xu. Where are you taking me? Just follow me. I promise Brother Xu will be satisfied. Brother Xu is celebrating you being the champion. Today my treat. Dig in. Enjoy your meal, Sir Xu. Just touch my slave. Yes. Sir Xu, you weren't like this before. The level of the girls here. It's far worse compared to my glance. I should eat more. The gate of the Imperial Eel Chamber was suddenly broken again. Troublemaker. Get out now. Damn. Father-in-law. Why are you here? Have I been fooled again? Father-in-law. Do you believe it if I say I came for the chicken legs? Qin Sharp slapped Xu Wuzhou with a palm. I don't believe a damn thing. After the competition, you come here to revel. I thought you had changed your ways. I was even planning to return the 10,000 taels to you. Now, go back and continue serving your house arrest for me. You Feng, you bastard. You owe me 10,000 taels. The wife doesn't allow me to touch. Always putting me under house arrest at the drop of a hat. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. Forget it. I should focus on improving my skills. I won 2,000 taels. It should be enough for me to reach the acquired pinnacle. So next step. I'm going to start working. After a moment, a strong sulfuric smell erupted from Xu Wuzhou's body. I have reached the acquired pinnacle. But I'm so hungry. I didn't eat enough at the Imperial Eel Chamber just now. What should I do now? Who is coming as the warehouse door suddenly creaks? It turns out it's Qin Glance. I made some dishes. I don't know if it suits your taste or not. Xu Wuzhou rushed towards the dishes like an old dog. Things made by his wife must be delicious. It's so delicious. I want to eat it for a lifetime. Qin Glance seemed to have something to discuss with Xu Wuzhou. Tomorrow, the Shi family is holding a literary gathering that requires companions to travel together. Would you accompany me on this trip? No problem. My wife's wish is my ultimate goal. I am much stronger now than before. I will definitely make you proud. It's just a literary gathering. Not that serious. I'll head back first. He is easy to please. Just the Qin family. Qin Glance sighed softly. My wife wants to take me to see her friends. Does this mean she is starting to accept me? No, I must behave well tomorrow. At this time, Xie Guangping was very angry. Damn it! Xu Wuzhou actually hid so deeply. He must be eliminated as soon as possible. Tomorrow is the Shi family's literary gathering. Qin glance will definitely bring Xu Wuzhou. Go tell Lin Celadon to find a way to bring Qin glance there first. Xu Wuzhou will definitely go after her. By then, we can intercept Xu Wuzhou halfway with the two elders. Sir Ping. Xu Wuzhou is just a waste. Sending two elders ahead, isn't that somewhat unnecessary? Are you questioning me? Xu Wuzhou is extraordinary. He must be suppressed with absolute force in order to have a chance to kill him. I dare not. I will do it right away. The next day. A sharp, piercing scream came from the street. Everyone was unable to dodge it. Oh no! Why didn't my wife notify me before leaving? Shirley, Shirsen all asked me to extinguish it. I don't know if Xie Guangping has informed the Shir family. If the Shir family finds out, my wife will be in danger. I have to catch up quickly. Suddenly, Xu Wuzhou arrived in front of a street. Something's wrong. Why is there no one on this street? And yesterday my wife clearly said she would take me there. How could she leave me alone? Is there a plot? Suddenly two sword lights. Attacking towards Xu Wuzhou. Kid, you guessed right. Unfortunately, it's already too late. The loud explosion shook the entire Linen city. Xu Wuzhou also sensed the danger and quickly retreated to the rear. The terrifying destructive power. It seems that a master of the acquired stage is at work. Hee. You waste can actually avoid our joint attack. Quite skillful. It was indeed the two Xie family elders, Xie Guangquan and Xie Guangning. Xu Wuzhou fell into a trap and arrived at an empty street. Xie Guangquan and Xie Guangning, hiding in the darkness, immediately launched an attack. Xie Guangping really thinks highly of me. He actually sent out two acquired stage experts. You actually know that we are from the Xie family? Then you are even more unforgivable. Xie Guangquan and Xie Guangning immediately drew their weapons and attacked Xu Wuzhou. Xu Wuzhou stood still and drew the long sword behind him. Want to kill me? You must be dreaming. Immediately, he took a step back to block the attacks from the two. This kid is quite strong. Xu Wuzhou slightly exerted force in the hand holding the sword handle. A red sword chi swept towards the two. Get out of here! Xie Guangquan and his brother retreated several meters under the sword chi. What? Damn. You actually held back your strength? Xu Wuzhou sneered. With just this level of strength, you also want to kill me. I have almost 30 ox-like strength. Ordinary acquired stage individuals can't even match my strength. Xie Guangping sent you here to give me experience, right? Suddenly, countless lightning-like spiritual chi gathered towards Xie Guangquan's knife. Arrogant guy. The path of cultivation. It's not all about strength. Let you taste my one-grade martial technique. Such strange power. Every time those black threads wrap around the knife, I feel the danger increases by 1 point. Is this the martial technique? Xie Guangquan leaped up, holding a large knife gathering countless spiritual chi, and slashed towards Xu Wuzhou. Ha ha ha. Go to hell. Xu Wuzhou's eyes chilled. Not good. Soon, an explosion sound came from the street. And at this moment, everything happening inside the city was clearly seen by two onlookers in the distance. This person condensed the 9 inscription power of the 1-grade martial art to reach the 9 layer, increasing his strength. Xu Wuzhou is about to lose. Do you think we should help him? Are you crazy? Daring to act in Linen City. Have you forgotten the agreement of the 9 provinces? Acting on our own at this level means certain death. You just watch carefully. Xu Wuzhou is not as simple as you think. Xie Guangquan raised a large knife and chopped straight towards Xu Wuzhou's head. You can die under the furious blood strike. It's your honor. Damn. I don't believe I can't withstand it. He immediately gathered all his strength onto the sword. He faced Xie Guangquan's attack head-on. The two swords collided. The ground instantly split apart. The two forces exploded instantly. Guangning beside them was caught off guard and was shaken away by the aftermath of the explosion caused by the two people. His power is unexpectedly astonishing? It's unbelievable that he was able to fight against the opponent's one-grade martial art solely with brute strength. You phone. You were just on his sword. Did you sense sword intent? You couldn't even feel it. I'm even less likely to. After the smoke cleared, Xu Wuzhou wiped away the blood from the corner of his mouth. Damn! One-grade martial art is indeed powerful. Xie Guanin caught Guanquan, who was retreating. Guanquan, are you okay? I'm fine. But now I'm more certain about one thing. This person can't be allowed to stay. Guangning. Let's take action together. We must kill him today. Then, two figures moved forward one after another and attacked Xu Wuzhou. In that case, I will fight you to the death today. Immediately, Xu Wuzhou and his brother Xie Guanquan started a fierce fight. The three of them continued their fierce battle for a long time. Unfortunately, two fists are no match for four hands. Xu Wuzhou gradually fell behind under the attacks of the two, cursing under his breath. Xu Wuzhou looked at the two advancing towards him, Xie Guanquan and another person. Could it be that I will meet my end here today? Goodbye. In the next life, I will definitely be a good husband. Suddenly, a voice rang in Xu Wuzhou's mind. What's the use of pretending there? You're making me furious. Then Xu Wuzhou's figure appeared in a huge bowl. How did I end up in this bowl? You have obtained my reincarnation bowl and silent extinction sword, yet you still act like a newbie. Xu Wuzhou looked around in confusion. What's wrong, kid? It's only been a few days. You don't even recognize me anymore? Xu Wuzhou was suddenly aghast, pointing at the old man. Aren't you dead? Could it be that you faked your death? Stop talking nonsense. My soul is about to dissipate. Listen to me. Cultivation is about acquiring strength. Martial technique teaches you how to use that power. Those two useless fellows don't have a clue about entering the Tao. What are you so afraid of? Xu Wuzhou grabbed the old man by the neck after hearing this. Stop bullshitting with me. Just tell me directly how to deal with them. You unfilial disciple. Let go quickly. The old man immediately grabbed Xu Wuzhou by the neck. I taught you the silent extinction sword. One move is enough to wipe them out. You usually don't contemplate it. You're wasting my efforts and care. He immediately threw Xu Wuzhou to the ground. You useless trash. The sword formula is in your head. You better comprehend it well. Suddenly, the seal of the silent extinction sword formula is gradually loosening. Countless glyphs are appearing. Is this the sword formula of the silent extinction sword? Immediately, countless sword formula texts surged into Xu Wuzhou's mind. Xu Wuzhou's eyes widened suddenly. I understand now. At a critical moment of life and death, Xu Wuzhou unexpectedly succeeded in comprehending the silent extinction sword formula. Yu Feng looked towards the distant battle. Xu Wuzhou is in danger. He has helped me before. Even if it goes against the 9 provinces agreement, I must go save him. Just wait a little longer. Wait any longer, and he will be gone. You heartless killer. You don't care about this kid, but he's useful to me. You little demon girl can't control me, and I can't control you. Just as the words were spoken, Yu Feng immediately cowered. Instantly sits obediently. You are right. I will wait a little longer. Suddenly, a huge sword chi rose from the ground. Yu Feng's eyes widened suddenly. Is that sword intent? Can cultivators at the chi and blood stage possess sword intent? Xu Wuzhou leaped up instantly. He raised the silent extinction sword and swung it towards Xie Guanquan and the other person. Silent extinction sword. Storm slash. Sundering the ancient peaks. Give me your death. Xie Guanquan and the two were suddenly shocked and lost color. Such a strong power. Let's go quickly. It seems like there's no time left. Suddenly, a huge surge of spiritual chi burst out in all directions. How is this possible? How could a person at the chi and blood stage possibly enter the Tao with one strike? Who else could unleash such a sword art at the chi and blood stage, where even the heavens tremble and storms are stirred? Are you talking about the sword maniac, Qin Jinghong, the genius of the 9 provinces sword Dao? Don't you think so? He can rival the sword maniac, Qin Jinghong, right? It's not just what I think, but what I've seen with my own eyes. I'm getting more and more excited. As the smoke cleared, Xie Guangquan and Xie Guangming, these 2 losers, also fell to the ground on the spot. Xu Wuzhou looked at the 2 people who fell to the ground and did not get up. He breathed a sigh of relief. Finally resolved. The move just now depleted all my chi and blood, almost causing me to exhaust my strength and die. Haha. I'm sorry. I forgot that your cultivation level is too low. You may not be able to withstand the power of the silent extinction sword. Damn it! Are you trying to kill me? I have the reincarnation bowl. How come you haven't reached the acquired stage after such a long time? So, this is the result of your cultivation? Even a street dog makes more progress. Suddenly, the old man's figure began to slowly dissipate. My strand of lingering soul really can't hold on this time. Young man, the silent extinction sword is deep within your soul. You must contemplate it carefully. Remember my words. After saying that, the old man dissipated in front of Xu Wuzhou. Really or not? Video in. Did this old man really vanish? Anyway. First, use this broken bowl to restore chi and blood. This bowl can convert gold and silver into energy liquid to restore chi and blood. Fortunately, the 300 taels of silver earned were exchanged for 300 drops of energy liquid. Can help me to restore chi and blood. After a moment, consuming 100 taels of energy, he finally restored his strength. It seems that this move really should not be used indiscriminately. I have to hurry to my wife's place. Yu Feng, who was watching on the side, was shocked. Did he just restore his strength like that? Isn't it a bit frightening? Linen City is becoming more and more interesting. What bad idea are you thinking about again? Dai Tianyan suddenly approached Yu Feng. Do you really want to know? Yu Feng quickly waved his hand. I dare not. But a medical expert with exceptional skills, and a genius who has entered the Dao. For a moment, I really didn't know what to do. Yu Feng was sweating profusely on the side. He has been troubled by such a little demoness all along. Xu Wuzhou is so pitiful. Take your time to think about it. I have something to do, so I'll leave now. Yu Feng's departing footsteps suddenly stopped. Right. I found 2 disciples from the Heavenly Mandate cult at the Imperial Eel Chamber last time. Dai Tianyan looked at Yu Feng's figure. Does the Heavenly Mandate cult have intentions towards Linen City? The matters of your righteous and evil paths, I dare not intervene. However, your courage is too great. How dare you cause chaos in Linen City? Don't forget that this is the ancestral land of the Peerless One. Please help me investigate the background of those 2 Heavenly Mandate cult disciples. If this counts as fulfilling my promise to you, then it's fine. However, I don't want to get involved in your conflicts between righteousness and evil. Besides, I have important matters today. You are not familiar with Linen City. What can you possibly do? What do you think? I heard there is a literary gathering in Linen City today. It's definitely a literary gathering. There must be a lot of young ladies. I haven't arranged anything for tonight yet. I need to find a girl to spend the night with so I won't suffer from insomnia. Sure, family literary gathering on the scene. I heard that many scholars will be coming today. That's right. We should network well. Who is this kid? How can he come to the literary gathering dressed like that? Exactly. The literary gathering is hosted by the Jixia Scholarly Palace of the 9 provinces, and held in various locations. This kid is really improper. He's bringing disgrace to Linen City. Xu Wuzhou looked disdainful. What's so great about it? I've memorized all 300 Tang poems. Even the Jixia Scholarly Palace has to kneel before me. Xu Wuzhou had just arrived at the Shi family literary gathering when he was immediately met with ridicule and provocation from the crowd. Suddenly, a fan with ambition written on it struck Xu Wuzhou's shoulder. Ouch. Our genius from Linen City also came to the literary gathering. So it's Wang Ambition, right? Xu genius. Are you thinking about making a name for yourself by entering the Tao through literature? Haha. Xu Wuzhou is really overestimating himself. Coming here to embarrass himself. Xu Wuzhou crushed the folding fan. A stunning performance in front of all you garbage. This is somewhat beneath my dignity. Haha. It really cracks me up. Xu Wuzhou, do you even have the face to call others garbage? Come on. Let everyone see. Who is the garbage in Linen City after all? Exactly. What kind of kid is this? Looking down on others. On the wedding night, he managed to sneak into his wife's best friend's bed. Such disgusting behavior. Only animals can do such things. Yes. Get out. Literary gathering doesn't welcome you. Xu Wuzhou picked up a chair. In that case, it seems like everyone here is a gentleman. Of course. Since that's the case, everyone must have very good temperaments. The temperaments are extremely good. What's the matter? None of your business. As soon as the words fell, Xu Wuzhou smashed the chair directly on Wang Ambition's head. I fucking want you to be gentle. I want you to be elegant. I want you to pretend to be a gentleman. After a moment, Wang Ambition, who was beaten beyond recognition, lay on the ground gasping for breath. Xu Wuzhou, you are just a brute. You don't deserve to be here. Get lost. Xu Wuzhou grabbed Wang Ambition's foot. That's right. I am just a rough man. The standard I adhere to is to never argue if I can use my hands. Immediately, he threw Wang Ambition out of the crowd. Xu Wuzhou, you are really bold and reckless. Xu Wuzhou turned around to look at everyone. Since you know I am reckless, then you better get out of here. In a courtyard, countless beautiful women gathered together. Sitting inside the pavilion, Xu Wuzhou looked around and saw many outstanding young ladies. They are quite good-looking indeed. It's not surprising, considering it's the golden age of literature hosted by the Jixia Scholarly Palace. However, when it comes to good looks, my glance is the most beautiful in my opinion. Suddenly a voice came from behind Xu Wuzhou. Brother Xu, in such an elegant place, if you don't act more high class, you won't be able to impress the girls. Xu Wuzhou turned to look. Brother Yufeng, I didn't expect you to come to the literary gathering as well. However, when it comes to picking up girls, you have to think outside the box. Everyone here is so conventional and unremarkable, the chances of success are slim. Brother Xu seems to have a point. Please advise me on this matter. You are a bit too inexperienced to compete with me in picking up girls. Xu Wuzhou pointed to the two girls in front of the arched bridge. Have you seen those two girls? Which one do you think is better? Of course, the one in blue is better. Now I will teach you a move. It will surely hit the target with one strike. Yufeng was a bit surprised. Are you really that confident? Xu Wuzhou patted Yufeng on the shoulder. Of course. First feign an attack to the east but strike in the west. Use the strategy of appearing to retreat to advance. Deceive the enemy by going through the motions. Create something out of nothing. Finally turn from guest to host to achieve multiple goals with one arrow. Yufeng immediately looked admiring. Brother Xu is amazing. Xu Wuzhou took out a book called Dominant Seal Falls in Love with Me from his pocket and handed it to Yufeng. Hey, I'm giving you a book I wrote in my mother's womb. Remember, you must not spread it around. Yufeng's eyes immediately lit up. I didn't expect Brother Xu would be willing to pass on such a treasure to me. It's just a small gesture. When you have made progress in your studies, I will give you something more profound. Yufeng looked at Xu Wuzhou's back, his pupils slowly dilating. At this moment reflected in Yufeng's eyes. It is no longer the ridicule of the entire Linen City. It is a high and unattainable figure among the myriad flowers. I didn't expect Brother Xu to be so profound and unfathomable. Yufeng looked at Xu Wuzhou's cold and aloof expression. Starting from today, Brother Xu is my spiritual mentor. Thank you for Brother Xu's guidance. Now that I hold the sacred truth in hand, I shan't return until Lolan's last stand. Brother Xu will be back later. I'll go now, and be back soon. Remember my teachings. Go on, go on. With that, Yu Feng rubbed his hands together and headed towards the door. Hee. You're a little kid. Compare theoretical knowledge with me. You're still several time managers behind me. Suddenly, a figure caught Xu Wuzhou's attention. What is that? Why is it so dazzling? So, the woman shining all over is actually Xu Wuzhou's wife, Chin glance. Finally found you. Honey, I'm here. I'm here. Wuzhou's matter. I'm sorry. Xu Wuzhou, who was walking towards Chin glance, stopped in his tracks upon hearing these words. Glance. I asked you to come here alone today just for this matter. Lin Celadon held Chin Glance's face in both hands. Xu Wuzhou's matter is not your fault. I just feel sorry for you. Why not have an amicable divorce with Xu Wuzhou? It is difficult to go against my parents' wishes, especially considering the great kindness the Xu family has shown to my Chin family. Because of this, I cannot abandon him either. In fact, his nature is not bad. I really didn't expect that he would do such a thing to you. Xu Wuzhou looked incredulous upon hearing these words. Now everyone thinks that I was trying to flirt with Lin Celadon, but I clearly remember. It was Lin Celadon who seduced me when I traveled back in time. What conspiracy does this Lin Celadon have? Oh my! Isn't this Miss Chin from the Chin family? Miss Chin, everyone says you are talented and have the potential to excel in literature. Are you not going to write a poem tonight at the literary gathering? Sorry. I haven't come up with a poem that I am satisfied with for now. I won't embarrass myself by presenting one. Is Miss Chin unwilling to showcase it? Or is she unable to create one? Countless noise surrounded Chin Glance's ears. Ha. Even the simplest theme poem like Wine Moon, she can't even make it. I think she's just a name without substance. It's true. I've never seen her write a single poem. Her reputation, I'm afraid it was fabricated by the Chin family itself, right? Have you ever thought about it? If she really had the ability, would the Chin family marry her to that parasite Xu Wuzhou? On the day of the wedding, her husband would rather do despicable things than touch her. What a jinx! Lin Celadon could no longer bear it. She immediately slammed the table and stood up, saying, Get out of here! What the hell are you all talking about? How could you possibly understand the pain she's been through? Forget it, Celadon. Don't bother about these quarrels. Let them say what they want. But Glance. At this moment, Chin Glance's face also darkened unusually. Don't worry. I'm fine. Damn it. These people are like beasts in human skin. How dare they treat Glance like this? I never expected Glance to endure so much for me. This grudge. I must avenge her. Yu Feng came running over at this moment. Brother Xu, your tactics are really effective. I have already arranged the time with them. Tonight is the perfect time for romance. Brother Xu? What are you writing? Xu Wuzhou is seen quickly writing on the paper. You don't need to know. Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. Xu Wuzhou folded the paper into the shape of an airplane. Brother Xu, what is this? A group of gossiping women. Just looking at them is annoying. Someone has to slap their faces. Little airplane. It's up to you. What skill is this? I've never seen it before. It's amazing that without using internal energy, one can make a piece of paper fly silently, leaving people completely unaware. But isn't the difference in momentum a bit too big? A busybody discovered the papers on the table. Could it be that the papers folded on this table are what you've written? He knows that what they have written is rubbish. Feeling ashamed, not daring to show it, right? I really want to see what you have written. Chin Glance and Lin Celadon were both surprised. It's really strange. How come there is a piece of paper on the table? When did Glance write this thing? After reading what was written on the paper, the two women fell silent immediately. Cold sweat broke out all over their bodies. What on earth is written on this? Why don't you read it out? If you don't read, hand it over to me, I will read it. Water melody. When did the bright moon first appear? I raise my cup and ask the sky. I wonder, in the celestial palaces above, what year this night might be. I long to ride the wind and return there, yet fear the jade towers and crystal halls, so cold in their lofty heights. Dancing with my moonlit shadow, how much better it is to be in the mortal world. How much better it is to be in the mortal world. As I gaze, the vermilion tower turns, and the low, delicate windows glow with a soft light, shining on those who cannot sleep. So why does parting always bring such sadness? Men have joys and sorrows, unions and separations. The moon waxes and wanes, circles and empties. This is a truth that has always been hard to perfect. I only wish for long-lasting harmony, so that even separated by 1,000 miles, we can share the same moonlight. Is this what Chin Glance refers to as their unsatisfactory work? Did we just criticize her as having an empty reputation? This poem, even when compared to those great scholars from Jisha's scholarly palace, is probably equally outstanding. Everyone looks back at Chin Glance. They immediately knelt down and worshipped Chin Glance. We are truly blind. Please, young Miss Chin, teach us to write poetry. I implore you. Chin Glance was also at a loss. What exactly has happened? On the other hand, Xu Wuzhou began to dance with joy. Could this be written by Brother Xu? Suddenly, a bolt of lightning poured into the center of Chin Glance's eyebrows. What's going on? What's wrong with her? I don't know. But there is a powerful aura incubating within her body. Lin Celadon also noticed the clue. This aura. Could it be that Glance also? The weather changed really quickly today. It was just clear skies a moment ago. Grandpa, let's hurry back to the city. It feels like it's going to rain heavily. A sudden burst of intense lightning energy came down from the sky. Below is where Chin Glance is. Grandpa. How did this lightning strike directly into Linen City? Silly boy. This is not lightning. Someone has entered the Tao. Chin Glance is currently suspended in midair. How did she fly up? This is so unbelievable. Is this thunder also jealous of Glance's talent? Fool. She is entering the Tao. The phenomenon of heaven and earth. The goddess runs for the moon. She actually gained enlightenment in the poem written by Brother Xu. Understanding the great truth of the Tao, this is truly exceptional talent. Moreover, this woman is only at the qi and blood stage, yet she triggered a phenomenon by entering the Tao through literature. Linen City is about to undergo a major change. Chin Glance actually entered the Tao through literature? If she has truly entered the Tao, our plans will be completely ruined. She just entered the Tao not long ago. She probably doesn't know how to use her powers yet. We can't afford to waste time. We must eliminate her immediately. Glance. Congratulations. I didn't expect you to actually enter the Tao through literature. Chin Glance, however, was very puzzled. Who exactly wrote this poem? Why is my name on it? Could it be a gift from the heavens? Suddenly 2 figures appeared behind Chin Glance. Lin Celadon quickly reminded, Glance, be careful behind you. She immediately kicked towards the figure behind Chin Glance. Who is this exactly? How dare they attempt an assassination at the literary gathering, especially targeting Glance, who has just entered the Tao? Another assassin emerged from the side. Chin Glance didn't have time to dodge. She could only use her arms to block. Just as Lin Celadon was about to come help, she was also attacked by the assassin behind her. Take care of yourself first. Before she could react, a sword beam was swung towards Chin Glance. Just at this critical moment, Xu Wuzhou finally arrived. He swung a stick towards the assassin. How dare you bully my wife? Get lost! I am late. Are you okay? The assassin was also killed by Xu Wuzhou with a stick. Just as the words fell, another assassin rushed towards Xu Wuzhou. What a sentimental person. You actually have the time to worry about others? You useless person. Go care in the underworld. Xu Wuzhou swung another blow towards him. Do you dare to boast in front of me with your pathetic appearance? Oh my goodness. I didn't even manage to block a single move. Is this kid too strong? Onlookers were also shocked. It seems like both of these assassins are at the acquired stage. Xu Wuzhou is taking them down as easily as chopping vegetables. Jian Dao's strength is unbelievable. Taking down an acquired stage opponent with just one strike is really impressive. It seems that Xu Wuzhou has more abilities than what he has shown on stage. We have underestimated him. We should not criticize him in front of him in the future. Qin Glance also looked at Xu Wuzhou in a puzzled manner and asked, "Are you okay?" The person who should be asking this question is me, right? How about you? Can you still handle it? I'm fine, just some minor external injuries. I'll be fine after some rest. That's good then. If you can still bear it, let's go and ask them what they want to do. What? Are you going to find someone from the Shi family? Don't worry. I will be fine. If I can't even protect the woman I love, am I still a man? Lin Celadon also expressed concern on the side. Xu Wuzhou, you need to think it through. This is the headquarters of the Shi family, not the Qin family. Lin Celadon, you better pray. This matter has nothing to do with you. Otherwise, you won't be able to escape either. Wuzhou, let's go home first and talk about it. Let's not make a big fuss here. No, we can't. I won't let your blood be shed in vain. You are coming with me. Is all this secretly arranged by Xie Guangping? Am I also being used by him? Xu Wuzhou suddenly looked towards the fellow Taoist holding a sword. Friend, I currently have no weapons in my hand. Can I borrow your sword for a moment? Of course you can. You can take it. It's best not to offend Crazy Xu. Has Xu Wuzhou lost his mind? How dare he provoke the Shi family alone? Qin Glance only suffered minor injuries. At this time, he should definitely leave the Shi family quietly first. Is he deliberately trying to show off in front of the beauty? Hasn't he considered the consequences? Xu Wuzhou split the door of the Shi family into pieces with one sword. Then he immediately shouted outside the door, "People of the Shi family, get out here! If you can't explain yourselves today, the Shi family should be disbanded in Linen City." I didn't really have any big issues. Let's hurry back home. Your arms are so beautiful. I don't even want to touch them. They hurt you like this. A group of Shi family guards rushed towards Xu Wuzhou. How dare they trespass into our Shi family courtyard? Who is so bold? Xu Wuzhou easily fended off the crowd with just one sword strike. Get out of here. How dare a group of small fry act so recklessly? Tell the head of the Shi family, Shi Sheng, to come out and see me. Everyone else move aside. Xu Wuzhou is too strong, isn't he? He killed all the guards of the Shi family with just one move. Those guards are all at the Qi and Blood stage pinnacle. Suddenly, a golden iron hammer appeared in front of Xu Wuzhou. Whose junior is this? How dare they act recklessly in front of my Shi family? Are they tired of living? The head of the Shi family appeared in front of Xu Wuzhou. Who are you from? How dare you act recklessly in front of my Shi family? Heh. What's wrong? Don't you recognize me, the grandfather? The head of the family. Xu Wuzhou stormed in and started slashing without any hesitation. We lost many brothers in the fight with Xu Wuzhou. If you don't give me a satisfactory explanation today, even if Qin Sharp comes in person today, I will still tear you into pieces. You ask for an explanation from me? Since my wife shed blood at your Shi family, naturally, we will take the lives of your Shi family members to compensate. This is my explanation. Two different forces are in conflict between the two individuals. This Xu Wuzhou really doesn't take Shi family seriously at all. How arrogant! Raging in fury for the beauty. Such a domineering man. Who wouldn't be moved by him? Qin Glance. At this moment, my heart is also in chaos. Wuzhou, am I really so important to you? Brother Xu is indeed remarkable. Any casual words of his could make it into the flirting manual. I must remember this sentence. I will use it when picking up girls in the future. It will definitely move the other person deeply. How come chin glance has not been abolished yet? How could those two idiots handle things like this? Ni's chin has been stabbed and has nothing to do with my Sure family. It's actually you. Killing someone from my Sure family without evidence. Do you really think my Sure family is easy to bully? Hee. I didn't expect the head of the Sure family to talk the talk, but not walk the walk. So shameless. I have nothing more to say. After all, I really don't have any evidence. And this is your territory. Ha ha ha. Xu Wuzhou, you still have some discernment. Then you better roll out quickly. Just as the voice fell, Xu Wuzhou quickly moved in front of the head of the Sure family. But I'm the one who killed. I don't need any evidence at all. Just based on your Sure family, you still can't get on top of me. You go and die. In a panic, leader of Sure family quickly used the martial technique, steady as a rock, to resist. You brat, I think you are the one looking for death. An explosion rang in everyone's ears. Oh my! Brother Xu, this time you won't kick a metal plate, will you? Will male god Xu really die like this? It seems like something is emerging from the smoke. Is it Xu Wuzhou? Just saw a broken iron hammer appearing in everyone's eyes. Isn't this the weapon of the leader of the Sure family? Just saw leader of Sure family kneeling in front of Xu Wuzhou. How is this possible? Xu Wuzhou can actually crush the master of the Sure family at will. It hasn't been long since the Linen Grand competition. Now, even Shun at acquired stage 7 layer is no match for Xu Wuzhou. It's evident that Xu Wuzhou's strength has grown rapidly. I can't even defend against a move from you using martial technique. What kind of strength do you possess? Xu Wuzhou pointed the blade of the sword at Sheng's head. You should go ask the King of Hell. You cannot kill me. You killed Xie Guangping and will not let you go. At this moment, Xie Guangping also rushed over. Xu Wuzhou, stop it! Oh no! Isn't this young Master Xie? I didn't expect you to be in the Sure family too. He then drew his sword toward Sheng. Let me deal with him first. Then we can chat. Xie Guangping immediately displayed his body technique, increasing his speed to the extreme. He barely managed to save Sheng. It's a pity. I was just about to kill Sheng. Xu Wuzhou. Please stop. Linen City is not a place where you, a mere son-in-law, can do as you please. Am I doing as I please? On the way to the Sure family, you sent someone to intercept and kill me. Unfortunately, they were too weak, and I dealt with them with a single sword. Xie Guangping. Compared to me, you are the one truly doing whatever you want, right? Shut up. Xu Wuzhou, don't accuse me. I never ordered anyone to assassinate you. This matter has nothing to do with me. Both elders were actually killed by Xu Wuzhou? Damn. How much power has he been hiding? Xu Wuzhou and Qin Glance were attacked consecutively. The Qin family is being targeted. Earlier, Xie Guangping rushed out from the Sure family's courtyard. Could it be? The water here is deep. Let's avoid getting ourselves into trouble. Wuzhou was intercepted and killed, but he pretended to be unaffected. While I was attacked, he was furious and wanted to destroy the entire Sure family. Shouldn't I rethink my attitude towards him? Okay. Xu Wuzhou looked at Xie Guangping. It doesn't matter if you don't admit it. After all, we are already mortal enemies. Now I give you two choices. Either you step aside and let me kill Sheng, or we will fight to the death today. Let's see who will be victorious in the end. Hee. Interesting. It's really interesting. Xu Wuzhou, do you really think I'm afraid of you? See you in a week. In front of everyone in Linen City, let's have a battle. Life and death are up to fate. What do you think? I have been waiting for this from you. If you are coming to seek death, why would I refuse? Hee. You idiot, as expected you agreed. In a week, my ultimate killing martial technique will be perfected. By then, within Linen City, no one in the acquired stage can rival me. Xu Wuzhou, I will crush you into pieces by then. Delaying for a week is just to prepare a trump card, right? Do you think you're the only one with a backup plan? I still have some reserves in my black bowl. It's just right to use this week to solidify my realm. But if you lose, this house will serve as compensation to me. Such a quiet and elegant house. It suits someone like me, a refined gentleman, just right. No problem. Calling you a refined gentleman when the Sure family is almost turned upside down because of you. Young Master Xie. This is my ancestral home. What's wrong? Do you think I am not as good as Xu Wuzhou? Do you think I will lose? Of course not. Xu Wuzhou held Qin Glance's hand. Are you injured, or is it better for you to rest early and go back? Qin Glance looked down shyly at Xu Wuzhou. Okay. In the future, you can tell me if you have any requests. I will try to fulfill them. Really? Wife, you are so good to me. Don't be like this. I'm still outside now. Hee hee. Let's hurry back home now. Today, the Sure family's face can be considered completely lost. After a week, the former waste of Linen City is now the first son of Linen City. It's going to be quite lively. Who would have thought that Xu Wuzhou had become so powerful? Young Master Xie. Why didn't you just kill Xu Wuzhou when he was so arrogant just now to prevent future troubles? By the way, you could have also taken care of Qin Glance at the same time. We have underestimated Xu Wuzhou before. This guy is powerful yet willing to bear a bad reputation for decades. His cunning goes beyond imagination. He may be like me, both at the acquired stage pinnacle. I'm not confident that I can kill him now. He does have that possibility. Otherwise, how could he have dared to act so arrogantly just now? I know all about that nonsense of raging in fury for the beauty. It's all just a story from novels. This guy has been patient for so long. Finally, he has erupted. His ambitions must be huge. We must be careful and stay on guard. In the blink of an eye, Xu Wuzhou was slapped in the face, looking like a pig. Oh, my wife. I just wanted to experience if the bed in your room is comfortable. Can't you even fulfill this small request for me? It's all just excuses. You scumbag. Wife, you really misunderstood me. How dare you say it's a misunderstanding? Qin Glance kicked toward Xu Wuzhou and said, I don't believe you. An explosion rang in everyone's ears. It's so noisy. How can anyone sleep with all this noise in the middle of the night? Xu Wuzhou was kicked out. My old waist. It's probably going to be useless without proper care. Qin Cloud walked over at this time. Ha ha ha. You really deserve it. Don't think that by helping the Qin family win the Grand Family Contest, you could enter my sister's room. My sister has long lost hope in you. I think you'd better obediently go back to the storeroom to live. Hee hee. Cloud, why aren't you cultivating late at night and wandering around here? As your brother-in-law, I feel it's necessary to give you some advice on your martial Dao cultivation level. Wait a moment. I came to see you about something. Don't try to make excuses, my father. I'll start by giving you advice on your physical combat ability. A pitiful scream echoed through the night sky. What's going on with the ghosts crying and wolves howling on this late night? Has someone given birth? Building one's own happiness on the pain of others. This feeling is truly enjoyable. If you're not happy one day in the future, just come and point out Cloud's cultivation level. Xu Wuzhou. Did you get kicked out by Qin Glance? I saw Dai Tiantian's figure appearing on the eaves. How come you are here, Dai Tian? The night is long, with no intention to sleep. Since you are also alone, why don't we? Is this what they call lose in the east, gain in the west? That said, Xu Wuzhou flew towards the roof. Hee hee. Lady Tiantian's words are exactly to my liking. Just as Xu Wuzhou was about to get close, he was stopped by a kick from Dai Tiantian. I'm known as the bad girl among everyone. Aren't you afraid of being played by me? Then let's harm each other. Let's use our own methods. If one's skills are inferior, then being played is a matter of fate, right? Xu Wuzhou sat down on the side and said, Don't worry. In this battle, I will definitely win. Since you are so confident, how about we make a bet? If you lose, you help me with something. If you win, I will do anything you ask. What do you think? Is it okay? It's a deal then. Just one thing though. I'm not lusting after your body. I simply want you to understand that a man's dignity should not be challenged. You may talk tough, but your body tells the truth. You are truly a cute man. Then let's meet again in a week for the results. I am a man with special abilities. Dealing with Xie Guangping is a piece of cake. Xu Wuzhou is far behind Xie Guangping on stage. Especially between acquiring the 8-layer and 9-layer, there is a huge gap. He is impossible to win. The sunlight has already shone into the warehouse. At this time, Xu Wuzhou is still dreaming. Suddenly, Qin Sharp walked in from outside the warehouse. Xu Wuzhou, get up. How come father-in-law is here? Have I done something wrong again? I asked Cloud to call you to see me yesterday. Why didn't you come? What? I came back late yesterday and didn't see him. So it turns out that Qin Cloud did call me last night. Looks like I need to ask before I beat him up next time. You come with me, father-in-law. Where are we going? To pass on a martial technique left by your father. This is the martial technique left by your father. You must comprehend it well. Keep your eyes wide open and watch carefully. I only see spiritual power raging around Qin Sharp. On the back of Qin Sharp's hand, 3 traces of power of the inscription are actually visible. I teach you a martial technique left by your father. Wuzhou, this is a martial technique left by your father. You must comprehend it well. Keep your eyes wide open and watch carefully. I only see spiritual power raging around Qin Sharp. 3 traces of power of the inscription unexpectedly appear on the back of Qin Sharp's hand. Are these 3 traces an inscription? Could it be a 3-grade martial technique? Is this actually left by my cheap old man? Remember its name. This move is called Sky-Splitting Slash. In an instant, 3 sword lights instantly tore the wall apart. Is this the power of Sky-Splitting Slash? So strong. My qualifications are limited, so I can only unleash the power of the 3-grade martial technique. But he has cultivated it to the extreme, able to make 1,000,000 cuts in a row truly endless. It can even cleave the sky. However, this move consumes a huge amount of energy, so do not use it casually unless it's a critical moment. This illustration is too lackluster, right? Shouldn't it be a majestic background for the Sky-Splitting Slash instead? But this martial technique is so powerful? Doesn't that mean the dad who left behind the martial technique is even more impressive? Does it mean that my main character's halo is about to be officially activated? Could it be that my dad is the young master of some hidden noble family? Is my mother a saintess of some major religion? What are you daydreaming about? Is it because I explained it too profoundly? Can't you understand it? This is a scroll. Study it carefully yourself. Although Sky-Splitting Slash is powerful, it is extremely difficult to comprehend. I cultivated for decades to achieve the power I have today. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. But if you are unable to make progress within a week, I will not allow you to duel with Xie Guangping because the power gap between you is too large. I cannot watch you go to your death. 1 week is not enough time for Wuzhou to learn. By then, he will know it's beyond his abilities and back off. Is it really that hard to understand? I actually find it quite simple. With it, I can confidently say that I've already won. Kid, you are still too young. Even someone with my experience needs decades to comprehend, let alone you. You are oversimplifying Sky-Splitting Slash. Suddenly, a rock splashed in front of Qin Sharp. Could it be Xu Wuzhou only to see that there appeared a slightly smaller crack on the wall just now. Oh no! Did you learn this right away? It's impossible. I spent several decades on it. Have you already mastered the Sky-Splitting Slash? Yes, the Sky-Splitting Slash is truly powerful. There are too many words on this scroll. It took me quite a while to understand it. The reincarnation bowl helps people to comprehend enlightenment. Learning the martial technique is not as simple as one might think. It took quite a while to understand. Clearly, not even the time it takes to drink a cup of tea. In contrast, I have been studying this martial technique for several decades. By the way, father-in-law, I still have some questions about this sky-splitting slash. Could you please help me understand? Father-in-law, what's wrong with you? Qin Sharp quickly left. Take a look for yourself. Don't leave the house until you reach a basic proficiency in your training. My father-in-law is really strict with me, but now that I have the martial technique, I need to move on to the next stage. It was a close call, a close call. I have only just scratched the surface after more than 10 years of enlightenment. What can I use to guide this kid? Good thing I am shrewd, otherwise, how could I maintain my facade in front of this kid if he sees through me? Once I absorb this batch of metal, I will be just one step away from acquiring the acquired 9-layer. Plus, with the blessing of the sky-splitting slash, Xie Guangping is definitely not my match. Suddenly, a figure appeared at the warehouse door. What are you doing at the warehouse door so late at night? Why did you come here, wife? Are you unable to sleep and came here to see me on purpose? I'm here to check the damaged weapons in the warehouse. Father wants to gather all these damaged weapons and sell them. You continue with your work. I will leave after I've finished counting. The weapons in the warehouse have all been absorbed by me using the reincarnation bowl. If discovered by glance, wouldn't that be? If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it must be a duck. Xu Wuzhou quickly stepped forward to stop Qin Glance from opening the warehouse door. Wait a moment. Immediately, he twisted and pressed Qin Glance against the door. Qin Glance's face suddenly turned red. Wuzhou, what are you doing? Mao, why are you so lovable today? Truly, you are so delightful and endearing, making me never tired of looking at you. Do you know the difference between you and the stars? The stars are in the sky, but you are in my heart. From now on, I can only address you with respect because you are on my mind. Everyone has their own special little hobbies. What are you talking about? Where did you learn these cheesy lines from? You're a smooth talker. I'm not talking to you anymore. Xu Wuzhou let out a long sigh, finally managed to muddle through this matter. Please don't blame me. If Qin family's business is forced into a corner by Mao, and Li two families and goes under, I will be even worse off than the Zhou family back then. I really have no energy to think about anything else right now. If I help Qin family to solve this trouble, can we be a normal couple? When will you be able to change the habit of boasting? Only a powerful individual with sword intent can help Qin family. It's impossible for you to do it. It's actually not difficult to solve the issue between Mao and Li two families. However, if I directly approach my father-in-law, he definitely won't believe me. It seems I need to find a spokesperson. In a narrow alley, a group of people is surrounding a skinny man. Zhaoshen, do you still think you are the leader of the Zhou family? Uh-huh. Our Xia family's head won't kill you, just to let you live in humiliation. You are just a stinky beggar now. Why don't you kneel down and call me daddy? Then I might consider giving you a meal to eat. Xu Wuzhou leaned against the wall near the door, watching everything in front of him. Do you want revenge? I can help you. Oh, who gave you the courage to meddle in our business? Are you fed up with living? If you don't want to die, then get out of here quickly. Hee hee, do you want to help me? It's ridiculous. I'm already a useless person now, and no one can help me. Others may not be able to, but I can. Xu Wuzhou immediately took out 3 thin silver needles. This is the Yin-Yang Medical Manual Revitalizing Needle. It can help you reopen your meridians, so that you can continue to cultivate and comprehend the power of the Great Tao. Being pierced by the revitalizing needle, Zhao Shen suddenly felt the power inside his body reviving, as if he had been reborn. This feeling is unmistakable. My power has actually returned. How did Zhao Shen, whose meridians were clearly broken and had become a cripple, suddenly recover? Could it be that Xu Wuzhou just used silver needles to cure him? How is that possible? How could a useless person like Xu Wuzhou have such advanced medical skills? Haha, I've waited for 3 years just for this opportunity. I want to prove a point, not to show off how great I am, but to tell everyone that what I have lost, I must get it back. Just now, a few people who treated Zhao like a dog suddenly burst into tears and begged, "Master Zhao, we were wrong. Please forgive us." His grandma, just now were you guys acting all tough? Now you know who should be calling who daddy, right? Just go and die. Indeed, as expected of the experienced expert primeval, just restoring a bit of strength already. I really found myself a good helper. Do you, an acquired stage cultivator, also want to control me? Are you not afraid that I will kill you? Haha, you can try. I can heal you or disable you again. A surging sword in tint appeared behind Xu Wuzhou. This is actually sword in tint. How is this possible? He clearly just reached the acquired stage. Xu Wuzhou stared at Zhao with his eyes wide open and said, "Kneel down for me." Zhao was so scared by Xu Wuzhou that his legs went weak instantly. He involuntarily knelt down and worshipped Zhao, saying, "Greetings, young master." Very well. Next, I need you to assist me in handling a matter. Don't worry, I will start right away. A pile of weapons of various styles appeared in the main hall of the Qin family. These weapons all come with a formidable sword intent power, far beyond the capabilities of ordinary weapons. Master Zhao, thank you so much. These weapons with sword intent have resolved an urgent matter for our Qin family. Master Qin, your words are too kind. I am just doing as I was asked. Is that so? May I ask, who entrusted you, Master Zhao? Zhao unconsciously glanced at Xu Wuzhou beside him. Xu Wuzhou quickly made a warning gesture. Shut up if you don't want to die. Qin Sharp also noticed Xu Wuzhou's arrival. Wuzhou, why are you here? Father-in-law, I am here to make tea for you. Qin Sharp slapped Xu Wuzhou and said, You are not cultivating properly. Why did you come here? Master Qin, there is no need to be so angry. Let's talk things out calmly. Master Zhao, there's no need to stop him. This naughty boy won't improve without being disciplined. He even wanted to challenge Xie Guangping a few days ago. He is no match for Xie Guangping at all. It seems he doesn't know who Xu Wuzhou is. Not to mention Xie Guangping, even you, Qin Sharp, are probably not his opponent. Go and cultivate the sky-splitting slash. Only when you refine it to the perfection stage can you leave seclusion. Xu Wuzhou was so frightened by Qin Sharp that he hurriedly fled. Haha, I'll take my leave from Master Qin for now. As for the identity of that person, I really can't reveal it. Why are all these people so terrifying? We better evacuate quickly. Father, wasn't Zhao disabled? But just now, I saw that his qi and blood were vigorous as if he was cured. Who is the person behind him? They must have extraordinary abilities. I observed Zhao actions just now. He seems to know Wuzhou. Could that person be? Exactly. This must be Brother Xu's arrangement. He must have asked a powerful figure to protect Wuzhou and help resolve the trouble for my Qin family. Brother Xu, I will never let you down. I will definitely cultivate Wuzhou into a talent. Today is the day I will compete with Xie Guangping. It is also the moment for me, Xu Wuzhou, to become well-known throughout Linen City. Xu Wuzhou's father has already ordered a strict ban on you leaving the house. Are you planning to rebel? Are you feeling itchy again in the asshole? Do you want me to guide you in your martial arts skills again? Haha, I am no longer the same person I used to be. Ever since you gave me a good lesson last time, I have been working hard and engaging in extremely tough cultivation. And I have also mastered an incredibly powerful martial technique. Now, I am not afraid of you at all. Are you cultivating the martial technique specifically to deal with me? I must reclaim the dignity of being the eldest son of the Qin family. Then hurry up, I still have to participate in the competition with Xie Guangping. You dare to look down on me. I will show you how capable I am right now. Lord Xidagarba. Mantra of the Grand Celestial Realm. The eagle spreads its wings. The soaring dragon. Accept your fate. Xu Wuzhou immediately kicked Qin Cloud. Tidy up all these fancy tricks, they are useless. In a real fight, by the time you're done showing off these moves, you would have been killed 100 times over. You are still the same boy as before, with no change at all. I will go participate in the competition, and when I come back, I will give you some good advice. Qin Sharp is now blocking Xu Wuzhou in front. Father-in-law, what are you trying to do? I have no objection if you want to compete with Xie Guangping, but if you want to win against me, you have to ask for it. This really puts Xu Wuzhou in a difficult position. Isn't this not good? You know, it's better to retreat when facing difficulties. It's better to stay at home peacefully. Cultivate yourself. You are not Xie Guangping's opponent yet, father-in-law. It seems like you have misunderstood my meaning. I am afraid that if I win, where would you, the elder, put your face? I'm going. Little rascal, dare you say it again? It seems that today I must cure you of your overreaching bad habit. Xu Wuzhou drew his sword without any reservation. Father-in-law, I know all the hard work you put in for me, but I must win today's competition. I need to prove to the entire Linen City that I am not a waste. In an instant, Xu Wuzhou gently unsheathed his sword, and 3 huge flashes of blade light passed by Qin Sharp. Father-in-law, please wait for my good news. Qin Sharp fell into contemplation in Wuzhou. His sky-splitting slash unexpectedly reached perfection. The arena is already packed at this moment. Today is when Xu Wuzhou faces Xie Guangping alone. Can there be any fewer people? But why hasn't Xu Wuzhou arrived yet? Could he be trying to escape at the last minute? After all, Xie Guangping is the #1 expert under the primeval stage of Linen City. Xu Wuzhou might truly be afraid to come. Master is mighty. Xu Wuzhou still hasn't shown up. It's likely that he's too scared to come. We'll give him the time it takes to burn an incense stick. If he still doesn't show up, we'll just bring people to the Qin family and force him to come out. In any case, Xu Wuzhou must die today. This Xu Wuzhou, no matter what, this time I will completely destroy you. Why hasn't Xu Wuzhou come yet? Could it be that he has been imprisoned in the warehouse again, by Qin Sharp? With a gambling agreement on hand, Xu Wuzhou couldn't possibly not show up. Quick, look! Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. A figure appeared shining from the sky, with huge air currents surging and filling the entire arena. What's going on? It's Xu Wuzhou. You really came after all. Xu Wuzhou points his sword at Xie Guangping and orders him to come and die. Haha, Xu Wuzhou is really arrogant. The one who should die is you, seeking trouble. Xie Guangping quickly rushed to Xu Wuzhou's side, and the blades of the two instantly clashed. A powerful sword chi surged outwards in all directions. The duel has finally begun. The smell of gunpowder is so strong right from the start. It's really exciting. Who is the true #1 son of Linen City? We will find out today. Xu Wuzhou, please don't disappoint me. Xu Wuzhou, you indeed concealed your strength a few days ago. Are you also at the acquired pinnacle stage like me? If I say I just broke through these days, you definitely wouldn't believe it, right? Haha, it's up to you how you say it. It doesn't matter anyway, because you will soon die under my 3-grade martial technique. Xie Guangping actually mastered the 3-grade martial technique? He truly lives up to his reputation as the first son of Linen City. Acquiring the technique at the acquired stage, now Xu Wuzhou is in danger. So the reason you delayed the battle of great talents was because of this. But is the 3-grade martial technique really that extraordinary? Sorry, I can also master it. You dare to talk big even when death is near. This move, Sword of 1,000 Weights, is enough to kill you. Go die. A huge sword light slashed towards Xu Wuzhou. While this sword move does have the might of 1,000 pounds, it's merely a phantom with no substance. In the face of the sky-splitting slash, your Sword of 1,000 Weights doesn't even have the qualification to raise its head and make eye contact with it. Xu Wuzhou also unleashed the most powerful attack without reservation, the sky-splitting slash, causing the entire linen city to tremble. A surging sword light shot straight into the sky. The momentum is too strong, truly living up to the title of the strongest younger generation duel in Linen City. At this moment, Qin Sharp and others also arrived at the duel arena. Wuzhou, you must stay alive, or how can I explain to Brother Xu? Wuzhou, why aren't you listening to my advice? Brother-in-law, you represent the face of my Qin family. You must not lose. The smoke on the field gradually dissipates, only to see Xu Wuzhou placing his long knife above Xie Guangping's head. You have lost. The whole venue was suddenly in an uproar. Xu Wuzhou actually won. The first young master, Xu Wuzhou. Xu Wuzhou did a great job. I am proud to have fulfilled your father's trust. Xu Wuzhou, you really didn't let down the Qin family's face this time. I will start calling you brother-in-law more often in the future. Qin Glance also looked pleased. Wuzhou actually won. However, in the blink of an eye, you have become the admired figure of the whole Linen City. When will I ever be able to keep up with your pace? It seems that I have lost this bet on the acquired Pinnacle 3-grade martial technique. What kind of bet do you and Xu Wuzhou have? Tell me quickly, okay? Dai Tian slapped your phone. It's none of your business. I still need to figure out a way to shut Xu Wuzhou up. Otherwise, with his temperament, who knows what demands he might make. Dai Tian then lifted Yu Feng from the side and said, Let's go quickly. Idiot, are we leaving? Where are we going? Of course, we are going to kill the people behind the Xie family. Otherwise, how can we silence Xu Wuzhou? The outcome is already decided. Do you have any last words? Xie Guangping, but the blade against his own forehead. Any last words? Come on. You killed me. Xu Wuzhou, you despicable scum, hiding so deeply. I thought I was cunning enough, but it turns out I lost to you. Do you think killing me will end everything? I will make you, Xu, and the Qin family pay with your lives. I will make you all wish you were dead. Xu Wuzhou smirked maliciously. Heh. Since you have no last words, then just go die. With that, he swung his sword towards Xie Guangping's head. Xie Guangping was shocked and turned pale. Xu Wuzhou, you bastard! How dare you actually try to kill me? Suddenly, a voice accompanied by a fist suddenly struck towards Xu Wuzhou. You dare, traitor! A figure promptly arrived in front of Xu Wuzhou, blocking the sword with a single fist. Xu Wuzhou was suddenly surprised, as the sword he was swinging down was instantly bounced back. Upon seeing this, Xu Wuzhou immediately jumped back a few meters, then quickly stabilized his stance. Is this going to be a battle of attrition? We've fought the young ones, now bring out the old ones. The Xie family is really shameless. The group of onlookers below were also greatly shocked. Isn't that Xie Linyuan? He actually showed up too. Xie Linyuan is one of the top 10 primeval experts in Linen City. The Xie family is really shameless to interrupt the agreed life and death fight. Qin Sharp angrily approached Xie Linyuan. You also want to intervene in the matters between us juniors? Your thick skin is as tough as city walls. Since you have taken action, don't blame me for disregarding morality. Suddenly, the leaders of the Mao and Li families pressed Qin Sharp down. Do you want to provoke a war among the major families of Linen City? They advised. Master Qin, it's better for you to stay put here. After all, your son and daughter are also here. Xu Wuzhou, since you have already won, let it end here. Guangping's life. Xu Wuzhou raised his long sword. In an instant, countless sword chi gathered on the sword body. Do you think you can compete? You cannot protect his life. He then swung his sword down. A powerful sword chi surged towards Xie Guangping and the other person. Haha, Xu Wuzhou, you're just an acquired stage martial artist, and you dare to attack me with your sword? He then gathered his spiritual power in his right palm. With your insignificant martial arts skills, I can easily break through your attack with a casual effort. As soon as the words fell, Xie Linyuan's clothes were immediately shattered by Xu Wuzhou's sword energy. Xie Linyuan stood frozen in place instantly. Immediately, he spurted out a mouthful of blood. I'm not mistaken. Xu Wuzhou actually hurt Xiaolin, a martial artist at the primeval stage, with the strength of the acquired stage. This has never happened before. The ability to fight across stages is much more powerful in Xiaohua. If this doesn't cause a stir, it's intolerable. I think Xiaolin underestimated the enemy. If he had used all his strength, Xu Wuzhou would still be unable to resist. Xiaolin also couldn't believe that I was injured by an acquired stage martial artist? How is this possible? Could it be that a master made a move in secret? Qin Sharp, on the other hand, had a smug expression, telling you to stop showing off. It serves you right to be cut by Wuzhou's sky-splitting slash, which has reached mastery. Even a primeval stage practitioner would not be able to block it with just one hand. Xu Wuzhou walked slowly towards Xie Guangping with a sword in hand. He said to both of them, I have warned Xie Guangping that his life is not in your hands. If you dare to stop me again, I will cut you down first. What? Has Xu Wuzhou gone crazy? He actually said he wants to kill Xiaolin, who is at the acquired stage, with his primeval stage. This is simply impossible to achieve. Xu Wuzhou is being delusional. Qin Sharp on the side couldn't bear to watch either. Wuzhou, you're really exaggerating with your bluff. Just now I was a bit careless, that's why you found the loophole. But you still dare to speak up. If you dare, then take on my move. Countless spiritual chi bursts around the fist. Is this move? This time it's solid. Xiaolin has linked it into a famous martial art, even using Xu Wuzhou. It's a sure win now. Qin Sharp looks nervous at this moment. Could it be that Xiaolin is going to use that martial art? Suddenly, a vortex formed by the wind around Xiaolin, and a huge tiger head and tiger shadow gradually condensed above his head. The mighty force of the tiger roar fist. Xu Wuzhou, come and face your death. Xiaolin used his famous martial art tiger roar fist and attacked Xu Wuzhou, but Xu Wuzhou stood still without dodging. Qin glanced looked at Xu Wuzhou with a worried expression and exclaimed, Wuzhou, quickly dodge! Qin Sharp and Qin Cloud also urgently shouted, Wuzhou, don't resist! You have already defeated Xie Guangping. There's no need to fight to death with Xiaolin, Xu Wuzhou. I just acknowledged you as my brother-in-law. You can't die like this. Xu Wuzhou has met his match this time. This tiger roar fist is Xiaolin renowned martial art. Xu Wuzhou definitely won't win this time. Xu Wuzhou slowly exerted force, with the hand holding the long sword. I'm sorry, father-in-law. This time I must be willful, because I want to prove it to you. Not to my father-in-law. I want to prove to everyone that I, Xu Wuzhou, am worthy of the Qin family. A surging sword intent burst forth. Storm strike, sundering the mountains. Immediately, a fiery red sword light slashed towards Xiaolin tiger roar fist. Just as the fierce tiger phantom was about to strike, it was instantly cut in half by Xu Wuzhou's sword chi. Xiaolin was suddenly shocked and turned pale. Is this sword intent? How is this possible? The sword chi pierced straight towards Xiaolin like a tiger. Spare me. I don't want to die yet. In an instant, a huge force exploded in all directions. It was too terrifying. I believe it's a battle to the death between two primeval stage experts. Who ended up winning? Qin Glance covered his mouth with both hands, tears welling up in his eyes, as he looked toward the explosion at Wuzhou. You must be safe, don't get hurt. Xu Wuzhou's figure gradually emerged. Xu Wuzhou turned to look at Qin Glance, who wore a worried expression. I did it! Qin Glance was also thrilled, and instantly ran towards Xu Wuzhou. Wuzhou, are you okay? Xu Wuzhou grabbed Qin Glance's hand and said, Glance, I'm okay. I'm sorry for making you worry. Qin Glance blushed and turned her head, saying, As long as you're okay, that's all that matters. Xu Wuzhou wiped off the cold sweat on his forehead and said, Thanks to this black bowl for replenishing my chi and blood, otherwise, even if I used the sword intent of Silent Extinction Sword, I would still end up exhausted. At this moment, Xia Linyuan and Xie Guangping were lying lifeless on the ground. Xie Guangping was dead, and even Xia Linyuan, one of the top 10 primeval masters in Linen City, had also perished. The Xia family originally had 2 experts at the primeval stage, but now one has died. Their strength has greatly declined. They thought this battle was just a playful squabble among the younger generation, but it unexpectedly changed the situation in Linen City. The 2 individuals who came with Xia Linyuan were filled with disbelief. Xia Linyuan was actually killed in battle? Then the 2 gritted their teeth and pointed their fingers at Chin Sharp Chin Sharp. You knew all along about Xu Wuzhou's powerful combat strength, but chose to endure it all until today. What a ruthless tactic you have. That's right. Just now you pretended to be in a panic, but deep down, you must have been thrilled. You two, father-in-law and son-in-law, are both cunning old foxes. Chin Sharp turned to look at the 2 and said honestly, I was also shocked. I didn't expect Wuzhou to be so powerful. We don't trust you. You old man are so cunning. Mao Zhen, Li Wanfeng, and Xia Linyuan were all killed by me. Are you still arrogant? Do you also plan to come up and spar with me on stage? The 2 who heard this hurriedly backed away. Xu Wuzhou, even if you have the strength of the primeval stage, you won't be able to protect the Qin family. To tell you the truth, once both our families unleash a batch of weapons imbued with sword intent, the weapon market in Linen City will soon be monopolized by us. By then, your Qin family will lose its biggest source of income. The Qin family will inevitably fall apart like a collapsed house, and its demise will not be far off. Is that so? I don't think the Qin family will run into trouble. Just for lying on you. You can't stir up any storm at all. Suddenly, an old man rushed over anxiously. Master, news from the weapons market has come. Ha ha ha, Xu Wuzhou, did you see that? My people have already brought the good news. Quickly tell them that our weapons are selling well today. That's right. Initially, many martial artists came to snatch our weapons, and they were quickly sold out. The weapon shop of the Qin family attracted no interest. Ha ha, did you hear that? P-Video mate, the weapon business that the Qin family relies on is gone. Qin family, now get out of Linen City. We might consider sparing your lives. Wait, sir, listen to me first. Mao Zhen heard this, turned around and shouted at the elderly man. What do you mean wait? Are you trying to teach me how to do things? Shut up. You have no say here. He then looked at Xu Wuzhou and the others. The Qin family is finished. It's better to kneel down and beg for mercy early. The old man behind Mao Zhen suddenly exploded. Shut up. Listen to me. Just now, the Qin family also took out weapons with sword intent attached, and the quality is better than both our families. Those martial artists who bought weapons from both our families now feel they've been cheated and are clamoring for refunds. Mao Zhen looked incredulous and grabbed the old man's collar, saying, You old man, if you dare to talk nonsense again, I'll slap you to death. The old man said he was telling the truth. Suddenly, a commotion caught the attention of Mao Zhen and Li Wanfeng. Scammers! How dare you claim your weapons are the best? Quick, catch them and don't let them escape. Qin family's weapons are far superior to yours and cheaper. Refund the money. They must refund the money. If they don't refund it today, beat them to death. Li Wanfeng instantly broke out in a cold sweat, feeling a chill down his spine. How could this be happening? This is bad news. Brother Mao, what do you think we should do? He then turned to look at Mao Zhen beside him, only to find that he had already slipped away. Master Li, my old yellow dog just gave birth to a litter. I need to go home and check on them. Please hold the fort here. Mao Zhen, you untrustworthy jerk. Your old yellow dog clearly just gave birth last week. Just as Li Wanfeng was about to turn and leave, several figures pounced towards him. Li Wanfeng's heart tightened. Is a slap okay? Can you not pull my hair? Beat this cheat until he refunds the money. Don't let him escape. Stop hitting me. I'll refund the money. Before refunding, let's give him a beating first. Feel the wrath of my devastating Maotian kick. Look back at the chaotic battle. Better you than me. Master Li, please don't blame me. Suddenly, a foot reached out from the ground. Maotian, who was running away, suddenly slipped and fell face first into dog poop. I just pooped it out and haven't even tasted it myself. I'm saving it for you. Leader of the Mao family, what are you trying to do? Everyone is waiting for you to explain. Don't tell me you're trying to escape. It's so smelly. Darn it. A group of figures appeared in front of Maotian, leader of the Mao family. You haven't given us an explanation about the weapons yet. You're not trying to dodge responsibility, are you? Take him back and let him enjoy with Li Wangfeng. Share blessings and difficulties together. Don't even think about running away. At this moment in the Xu family's martial arts training ground, the head of the family is in trouble. What happened? Why are you acting so flustered? Xu Wuzhou displayed his might by not only defeating Xie Guangping, but also cutting down the primeval expert Xia Linyuan of the Xia family. The leader of the Xu family, infuriated, directly punched and shattered a wooden stake. So according to the previous wager, doesn't that mean the ancestral home of the Xu family will belong to him, Xu Wuzhou? Master Xu Wuzhou even killed primeval masters. We can't be opponents. Quickly notify family members to pack up and take away the belongings. Destroy anything that can't be taken away. Not even a single strand of hair should be left for Xu Wuzhou. I would rather destroy our Xu family ancestral home than leave a single cent for Xu Wuzhou. Just as the housekeeper was about to go inform the other members of the Xu family, a sharp sword she struck him back to the side of the leader of the Xu family. Who on earth is it? How dare they bully our Xu family? Seeking death, aren't they? Shisheng lost the bet. She would rather destroy her ancestral home than give Xu Wuzhou a single cent. But Xu Wuzhou, who came to collect the debt, overheard everything. Leader of Xu family, I heard everything you just said. You actually want to destroy my house? Do you think I'm made of clay? Shisheng looked at the newcomer, Xu Wuzhou, wondering how he arrived so quickly. She quickly waved her hands and said, Wait, young Master Xu, this is all a misunderstanding. As soon as the words fell, Xu Wuzhou kicked Shisheng away, saying, Misunderstood my ass. Shisheng, I win. According to our bet, this house now belongs to me, Xie Guangping. You dare to destroy my property? Looks like you have a death wish. Xu Wuzhou, don't push it. Our bet only involves this house, nothing else. Xu Wuzhou squatted down and looked at Shisheng. Initially, I only wanted this house. But you just destroyed the house just to prevent me from having it. Since you've taken such extreme measures, don't blame me for being ruthless. Whoever dares to move anything in this house will face death. There's no way. He has the capital to be arrogant. Even Xia Linyuan is not his opponent, let alone the family head. A group of martial artists swarmed in. Here we come. Xu Wuzhou, don't be too proud too soon. Surround him. We've long set up a tight net, just waiting for you to show up. Xu Wuzhou, didn't expect you to be so bold, daring to come claim the house. Today you're doomed and cannot escape. Since the last time you caused trouble for my Xu family, I have recruited a large number of martial artists. No matter how powerful you are, you can't possibly be a match for so many of us. Xu Wuzhou faced the encirclement calmly and confidently. Is this your plan? It's more than that. You even battled Xie Guangping and Xia Linyuan, so they must be low on energy now. Shisheng suddenly grabbed Xu Wuzhou by the shoulder. If I capture you alive today and hand you over to the Xia family will surely thank me greatly, and then I can form an alliance with the Xia family. Xu Wuzhou punched back. You're being long-winded and annoying. He then started punching and kicking Shisheng. You don't understand the situation, do you? Are you overthinking with your few bits of wisdom? Shisheng, who couldn't fight back, shouted, Help me! Immediately, Everyone rushed towards Xu Wuzhou and exclaimed, "Get him! Die!" Xu Wuzhou immediately grabbed Shisheng's leg, raised it straight up, and used it as a weapon to strike at the crowd. The people surrounding Xu Wuzhou were instantly shocked. "Oh my! Is this even possible?" Xu Wuzhou looked at the onlookers beside him. "You guys too." Then he raised a huge human-shaped club and smashed it towards the crowd. Many of them were forced to have intimate contact with the leader of the Shi family. A moment later, a key was respectfully presented to young Master Xu. "This is the key to the main gate. Please keep it safe." Xu Wuzhou took the key. "If you had shown such foresight and consideration earlier, I wouldn't have had to go to such great lengths. Leader of the Shi family, don't you think so?" "You are right." Shisheng, with his battered face, nodded along with the others and said, That's right, young Master Xu is right. We underestimated you." Xu Wuzhou turned around and walked towards the house, saying, "It's none of your business here. Leave now." The people from the Shi family followed me. "Don't touch anything here." Shisheng looked at Xu Wuzhou walking into the courtyard and said, "Let me have a look at what good things are in the house." "Hee, any good things? There are no good things. The Shi family's house is just an empty shell. The treasures accumulated by the Shi family have been hidden elsewhere. Xu Wuzhou, you won't get anything." Suddenly, a voice interrupted Shisheng's beautiful thoughts. "The treasures accumulated by the Shi family have been transferred to another place. Now the Shi family's house is just an empty shell." Shisheng suddenly became angry. "Who the hell said that?" "Young Master Xu, I can tell you the location of the secret chamber with gold and silver in the ancestral home of the Shi family. I only ask young Master Xu to promise me one thing." Shisheng heard it and quickly shouted towards the woman, "Sure, allure. What do you want to do?" Xu Wuzhou glared at Shisheng and said, "Shut up." He then instantly changed his face and looked at Allure, saying, "Tell me, what do you want me to help you with?" Allure pointed to Shisheng beside her and said, "I want young Master Xu to help me get rid of Shisheng." Allure wants Xu Wuzhou to help her get rid of Shisheng. The servant on the side was shocked to hear this and exclaimed, "What? Allure wants to kill the master? He is her own father. Father and daughter turning against each other. How is this possible?" Shisheng, on the other hand, fell into contemplation. How did Allure know about the secret chamber? No matter what, Allure must not be allowed to reveal it. He immediately threw a punch at Allure. "I'll kill you!" Just as Shisheng was about to hit Allure, Xu Wuzhou suddenly reached out and grabbed Shisheng's fist. "Do you want to kill and silence someone in front of me? Shisheng, you really think too highly of yourself." Immediately, Xu Wuzhou threw Shisheng several meters away and said, "Get lost and stay away from me." Allure slowly bowed to Xu Wuzhou and said, "Thank you, young master, for saving my life. Please get up and talk. Shisheng is your father. I am curious, why do you want to kill him? He has never treated me as a daughter. He just sees me as a tool. In his eyes, I am even worse than pigs and dogs. I provide food and clothing for you, so where did I treat you unfairly? You ungrateful person who bites the hand that feeds you." Allure turned her tear-covered face and looked at Shisheng. "You are not worthy of being my father. The day my mother was tortured to death by Mao and Li Wangfeng, you were there, but you didn't say a word. I was harassed multiple times by Xie Guangping. Not only did you not help, but you also always deliberately created opportunities for him. You are a scum who can betray even your own relatives for your own benefit. You are just a beast. I will ruin your reputation. I will kill you to console my mother's spirit in heaven." Shisheng broke out in a cold sweat and couldn't let her continue speaking, otherwise, the face of the head of the family would be completely lost. "Bastard. Shut up." Then he threw a punch at Allure. Allure immediately cried out in a panic, "Young Master Xu, save me." Xu Wuzhou focused his power on his right fist. "I am very interested in the secret chamber you mentioned just now. I'm sorry, Shisheng. Then he punched Shisheng and sent her flying out. The clan leader was also sent flying out. Xu Wuzhou is too powerful. We simply can't stop him. Shisheng covered her chest, trembling all over. Xu Wuzhou, this bastard, actually crippled me. This is really over. Shiralur also arrived in front of Shisheng at this time. What do you want to do? I originally thought that I had no hope of avenging myself in this lifetime. Thanks to you offending young Master Xu, I now have this opportunity. You scoundrel. I'm going to kill you. Before the words had even stopped, a gush of blood spurted out. Shisheng slowly fell in front of Shiralur. Shiralur looked up at the sky. Mother, I have finally avenged you. I have helped you fulfill the conditions you requested. It's time for you to fulfill your promise. Young master, please follow me. I'll lead the way. Shiralur then proceeded towards the residence. Xu Wuzhou looked at Shiralur's back and couldn't help but feel emotional. Young master, I am finally going to make it big. Countless treasures of gold and silver were shining brightly. Xu Wuzhou also instantly had a bright light in his eyes. There must be at least 10,000 taels of silver in there. This time, he really struck it rich. Ha ha, my cultivation funds are finally enough for Shiralur to watch Xu Wuzhou's trembling figure with a puzzled expression. What's wrong with young Master Xu? Could it be because earlier Shisheng gave most of the money to the Xie family? So young Master Xu is not satisfied? Suddenly, Shiralur took off her outer garment. Young Master Xu, if you are still not satisfied, as long as you are willing, I can offer myself to you. Xu Wuzhou looked at Shiralur with incredible shock, and suddenly 2 streams of nosebleed gushed out. Damn, are all the girls in this world so open? They just take off their clothes at the drop of a hat? I can't stand it. Shiralur looked at Xu Wuzhou with a shy expression and asked, Young Master Xu, are you satisfied with this? Xu Wuzhou wiped off his nosebleed and replied, Don't worry. I am a broad-minded person. So I have always been very tolerant of girls with broad minds. Even if you don't do that, I am satisfied. The most important thing is that I already have a wife. It is inappropriate for you to do this, so you better hurry up and put your clothes on. Suddenly, the door of the sealed room was opened by someone. Brother-in-law, I heard that you have taken over the ancestral home of the Shi family. My sister and I came to take a look. Xu Wuzhou and Shiralur were suddenly startled, looking towards the door one after another. As soon as the words fell, Jin Cloud was stunned in place by the scene in front of him. At this moment, Shiralur suddenly screamed, Don't scream first, I didn't do anything to you. If you shout like this, it will only cause more misunderstanding. Jin Cloud, seeing the situation, immediately prepared to walk towards the door. I'm going to tell my sister Xu Wuzhou about you, you beastly Jin Cloud, stop right there. At this moment, Jin Glance also slowly walked towards the secret room. Cloud, what's wrong? Sister, come quickly. Before Jin Cloud could speak, Xu Wuzhou covered her mouth. He then turned to look at Shiralur. You should leave quickly. Upon entering the secret room, Jin Glance asked Cloud, What did you say? What happened to Wuzhou? Ha ha ha, nothing much. I just found a batch of financial reports in the Shi family that revealed a very beautiful necklace. It suits you perfectly. I was preparing to surprise you when Jin Cloud almost ruined it. It was quite thrilling. I almost got caught by Glance. Jin Glance is now completely baffled. Really? Why do I feel like something is not quite right? How would you all react if it were you, the audience? Inside the Shi family's secret room, Xu Wuzhou tried to remain calm as Jin Glance suddenly arrived. Darling, you must have misunderstood. How could anything possibly be wrong with me? He immediately tossed aside Jin Cloud and said, Let's not talk about this. I'll take you to see the necklace I picked out for you. Jin Glance looked at the sapphire necklace around her neck with joy. This necklace is indeed very beautiful. Thank you, Wuzhou. Ha ha, as long as you like it, dear. Finally managed to get through this. At this moment, the neglected Qin Cloud suddenly woke up. What's happening to me? Right? I have to quickly tell my sister. Can't let my sister let Xu Wuzhou off the hook. Suddenly, Xu Wuzhou arrived in front of Qin Cloud. Cloud, I see that your martial arts seem to have fallen behind again. Do I need to give you some guidance again? Qin Cloud was suddenly scared, sweating profusely. He wanted to cry out, but was silenced by Xu Wuzhou covering his mouth. Qin glanced looked at the two strange figures with a puzzled expression. Wuzhou, what are you and Cloud doing here? Be honest with me. It's nothing. I'm just taking Cloud out to practice martial arts. You don't need to worry. So that's how it is. Then Wuzhou, you must teach Cloud well. Xu Wuzhou looked at Qin Cloud with a sly smile. Hey, don't worry. I will definitely teach him well. At night, Xu Wuzhou sat on the eaves with a pensive look. Finally resolved the matter with sure allure, and Glance also agreed to stay with me. I hope they won't cause any trouble. Dai Tian came up behind Xu Wuzhou. What's going on? Has our young master Xu been kicked out of the room by his wife again? Xu Wuzhou raised his hand and pinched Dai Tian's chin. Are you planning to take me in? Moreover, I remember that someone seems to have said that as long as I defeat Xie Guangping, she would agree to anything I want to do. Dai Tian stood up with a wicked smile. Don't worry, I came precisely for this. Let's go. It's late at night now. It's not appropriate for us to go out alone as a man and a woman. Besides, I have a wife. Xie family head Xie Tao looked coldly at Sheng lying on the stretcher. Xu Wuzhou actually went so far as to disable me. You must help me seek revenge, or else when this child truly grows up, the next one to be disabled will be you. Xie Tao waved his hand back and said, Someone come and carry the leader of Shi family down. At this time, Dai Tian and the other two were sneakingly crouching on the top of the wall. Why did you bring me to the Xie family to crouch on the wall? You will find out soon enough. Keep quiet. Don't speak. Then he is of no use to us. The Shi family's properties can be divided among our three families. But Xu Wuzhou is still a major concern for us. If Xu Wuzhou is not eliminated, there will be endless trouble. But Xu Wuzhou's strength has greatly increased now, and he is not easy to deal with. Not easy to deal with. You two can rest assured. I have long been prepared with an assassin to deal with Xu Wuzhou. Immediately, Xie Tao said to the dark corners, Gentlemen, come out. Immediately, two people walked out of the shadows. However, only an acquired stage kid. We brothers take action, he will undoubtedly die. With our heavenly mandate cult backing up the Xie family, becoming the rulers of Linen City is imminent. Heavenly mandate cult. That is the ancient great sect within the 9 provinces. To think they have 2 primeval stage experts. Is Xu Wuzhou also with a serious expression from Heavenly Mandate cult? So, this is the force behind the Xie family. They are just a group of hidden and cowardly people. Their higher-ups dare not enter Linen City, so they sent 2 unknown pawns to their death. I must thank you for your help. I really like this surprise. Once these 2 people from the Qin family are killed, Linen City will be peaceful for a while. At this moment, Yu Feng suddenly raised his hand and said, Just to make it clear, I'm only responsible for standing guard. I won't act later. Don't look at me like that. If my dad finds out, he will definitely kill me. Dai Tian beside me suddenly turned his head. In fact, I won't do anything. So you two didn't tell me this just for Qin family, but wanted to use me to get rid of the 2 disciples of Heavenly Mandate cult. Dai Tian and Yu Feng wanted to use Xu Wuzhou to get rid of the disciples of Heavenly Mandate cult, but they didn't expect to be exposed by Xu Wuzhou directly. The exposed Yu Feng was suddenly in a panic. You found out about it? Brother Xu, you are truly quick-witted, with exceptional thinking and courage. Xu Wuzhou quickly waved his hand to interrupt Yu Feng. All right, don't say these useless things. We do want to get rid of the Heavenly Mandate cult, but Linen City is no ordinary place. As outsiders, it is not convenient for us to take action in Linen City, so we can only ask for young Master Xu's help. Xu Wuzhou suddenly extended 3 fingers and said, "Don't make it so ambiguous. 1 price, 300 taels. You are taking advantage of the situation. I will punch your chest with my small fists. What do you know? I am robbing the rich to help the poor. It's completely justified for me to be poor." On the side, Dai Tian was very straightforward. "No problem, I promise you." Xu Wuzhou was suddenly shocked. "Giving money so readily, it looks like I'll have to give less." He then said to the 2, "I think you have misunderstood me. I meant 300 taels for each of you. Come on, Brother Xu, you're hiking up the prices. If not, you guys can handle it yourselves. Stop arguing and deal with the members of the Heavenly Mandate cult first. Pay up quickly." Xu Wuzhou weighed the money in his hand, and then began to get down to business. He immediately flew towards the Xia family's residence. "Haha, these 2 suckers gave me 600 taels for nothing. I've made an easy profit again." At this moment, Xu Wuzhou did not notice the sly smile from the 2 people behind him. He, with 600 taels, we can get rid of 2 people from the Heavenly Mandate cult. What a steal! At this time, in the main hall of the Xia family, Xia Tao had someone bring good wine. Xu Wuzhou asked the 2 adults to enjoy this wine to boost their spirits. "No rush. Let's pour the wine first. I will be back shortly. He is just an acquired unknown pawn. Killing him is as easy as turning over my hand." "Mighty indeed. The 2 of you are truly heroes. We will wait for your triumphant return." A voice suddenly came from behind the few people. "The wind howls cold by the river. The brave man departs, never to return. Truly mighty." Xia Tao and the others immediately turned to look. "Who's there?" Xu Wuzhou's figure instantly appeared in front of a few people. "Hee, it's me, your little master." "What? Xu Wuzhou? How did you end up here? So this guy is Xu Wuzhou. It just saves me the trouble of looking for him. Be careful, sir. This guy is cunning and ruthless." Li Wanfeng hadn't finished speaking when he was kicked to the ground by Xu Wuzhou. Xia Tao was suddenly surprised. Resolved in just 1 move? Another person, seeing his eldest brother being killed with 1 move by Xu Wuzhou, was also extremely angry. "Today, I will tear you apart piece by piece." Immediately, he gathered his spiritual power in both hands. Suddenly, a white light flashed by. Xu Wuzhou transformed his hand into a sword. Before this person could react, blood gushed out, and he fell to the ground and could not get up. Mao Jun and Li Wanfeng, who witnessed this scene, immediately trembled in fear. What? 2 high-ranking members of the Heavenly Mandate cult were instantly taken care of. Xia Tao was so angry that he cried and even boasted like others. However, he was killed in an instant. What a waste! Xu Wuzhou raised his middle finger to Xia Tao and said, "With just these 2 useless people, you think you can kill me? Are you dreaming?" He then waved his hand at Xia Tao and said, "Master Xia, you don't need to see us off. We'll meet again next time." Xia Tao was immediately gnashing his teeth in anger. Xu Wuzhou actually sneaked into my Xia family. Then he also killed the disciple of the Heavenly Mandate cult. How dare he be so arrogant? How dare he? Then Xia Tao looked up and shouted to the sky, "Heaven, someone come and take care of him!" All members of the Heavenly Mandate cult are dead. What should we do next? What else can we do? It's obvious that someone is secretly helping Xu Wuzhou. We can only send someone to the Qin family to apologize first to protect ourselves. As for Li Wanfeng, not only is he envious, why don't I have a son-in-law like Xu Wuzhou? At this moment, in the Xu family mansion, not the Shi family mansion, Yu Feng with a sly smile leaned in next to Xu Wuzhou and said, "Brother Xu, I heard you took a concubine in the Shi family mansion. How does it feel?" "Don't talk nonsense. I'm not that kind of person. I have a wife." A voice interrupted the conversation between the two. Young Master Xu, have you slept? Yu Feng was suddenly shocked. It's really like, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Just then, Shiralur walked over slowly. How did she come here? What else can she come here for? She must have come to have a secret meeting with Brother Xu. You still do this even though you have a wife. You are indeed on the same wavelength as me, huh? Xu Wuzhou jumped off the roof. You two don't make a fuss. This is really a misunderstanding. I'll go and find out what's going on. When Allure saw the figure of Xu Wuzhou, she was overjoyed and ecstatic. Young Master Xu, you finally came out. Upon seeing this, Xu Wuzhou also had 2 streams of nosebleeds gushing out. He quickly waved his hand at Shiralur and said, Wait! Don't come over! If you have something to say, just stand there and say it. Damn it, if this goes on, my body will keep losing weight. Yu Feng and Dai Tiantian, who were secretly watching from the rooftop, immediately looked disgusted. Xu Wuzhou really knows how to pretend. Actually, I came here tonight to inform the young master that I am able to connect with the nether hell. I wonder if it would be helpful to the young master. Xu Wuzhou and Yu Feng hiding in the dark were both shocked. Nether hell? Xu Wuzhou asked immediately. Does nether hell really exist? I was able to escape Xie Guangping's gang several times by hiding in nether hell. If you don't believe it, I can take you to nether hell right now. Upon hearing these words, Yu Feng and Dai Tiantian appeared in front of Xu Wuzhou instantly. Let's go together. Shiralur saw the sudden appearance of the 2 people and was instantly frightened, screaming loudly. Come quick! There's a thief! Ah? A thief? No. They are on our side. You don't need to be afraid. Can you stop appearing suddenly? It's frightening. Why is this girl so jumpy? Shiralur looked pitifully at Xu Wuzhou. Are they really not bad people? Yes, yes. You can relax now. Xu Wuzhou immediately looked at Yu Feng and Dai Tiantian. But why do you want to go to Nether Hell? Nether Hell is a legendary place. If there is a real opportunity to enter, I naturally won't miss it. There may be great opportunities inside. That's right, Nether Hell sounds very exciting. It would be wonderful to encounter top-notch female ghosts like in Bullen. What are you thinking about every day? Just like you wanting to be Death Knight Henry Norris? I prefer to be the grassroots hero William Brereton. Brother Xu actually knows a beautiful woman from the Serpent Folk. Can you introduce her to me, Brother Xu? Xu Wuzhou looked at Yu Feng with a flirtatious look and immediately gave him a slap, saying, Stop daydreaming! Don't be flirtatious here. Should I open the passage to Nether Hell now? We will observe the situation outside first. If it doesn't feel right, we won't go in. Shiralur bit into her own finger. A stream of fresh blood instantly flowed from Shiralur's mouth. The blood dripped onto Shiralur's chest, creating a blood ring that appeared in the air. Instantly, a huge skull appeared above Shiralur's head. Xu Wuzhou and others suddenly widened their eyes in shock. After a moment, a gate with Nether Abyss written on it appeared in front of Xu Wuzhou and others. Is this Nether Hell? Such a terrifying aura. Yu Feng shuddered behind Dai Tiantian. I suddenly don't want to be a Death Knight anymore. Xu Wuzhou also scratched his burning head. Suddenly, I remembered that I haven't picked up the clothes at home. I won't go today. I'm leaving first, Brother Xu. Wait for me. The formation to Nether Hell has been activated. Once inside the formation, no one can escape. Xu Wuzhou and a few others looked down and saw a black formation appearing beneath their feet. I'm not sure what this formation is for, but it seems like we have to go even if we don't understand. It came suddenly. A white light rose from the formation. The formation has been activated. Now we are truly doomed. Xu Wuzhou and others were instantly terrified. A moment later, several people on the formation suddenly disappeared, as if they had never existed. I didn't expect these siblings to have such ability. To find out what happens next, please subscribe to my channel and stay tuned for my next commentary. At this moment, the figures of Xu Wuzhou and several others appeared in a cave. Is this the nether hell? It feels like just an ordinary cave. Just as Xu Wuzhou looked around, Yu Feng suddenly pounced towards Xu Wuzhou. My head is spinning. I need a hug from a beautiful woman. After a while of messing around on Xu Wuzhou, Yu Feng sure feels much better. Get lost from me. Hugging is fine, but you keep touching me everywhere. I will kill you. Immediately, Xu Wuzhou unleashed a crazy output towards Yu Feng. Huh? I suddenly felt a bit sorry for him. What's going on? It seems like a certain cave here, but weren't we supposed to be transported to the nether hell? Why are we here? I have never been transported here before, and I don't know where this is. Yu Feng instantly hugged Dai Tiantian's thigh. I feel very uncomfortable as soon as I arrive here. They are very scared. How about we go back? After a while, Yu Feng once again suffered a crazy output from Dai Tiantian. Xu Wuzhou couldn't help but sigh beside him. This time the attack is much fiercer than mine. If you want to go back, I can open the channel now, but after that, it will be a long time before I can open the transmission channel again. After all, there wasn't much preparation this time. At this moment, Dai Tiantian suddenly spoke and said, Xu Wuzhou, are you scared now? Why did the art style of this comic suddenly become strange? By the way, Dai Tiantian, where did this unusual prop of yours come from? You really have a sense of humor. I have killed men from both the Shi family and the Xia family with blood flowing all over. How could I be afraid? Then you should go into the cave, go ahead. I am not scared at all. Hurry up and walk, what are you dawdling for? Am I not walking already? Why are you rushing me? Are you just standing still? Young Master Xu, you are walking the wrong way. Any demons or monsters, come out now. I'm not afraid at all. Xu Wuzhou finished speaking, but there was no response from inside the cave. Isn't it that there is no response at all? You bunch of cowards. I, Xu Wuzhou, am the most courageous man in all of Linen City. Suddenly, Dai Tiantian and a few others were trembling all over, their fingers shaking as they pointed unsteadily behind Xu Wuzhou. There is something behind you. You're not going to say there's a ghost behind me, are you? These are all leftovers from when I was 5 years old. As soon as the live sound fell, a skull rested its chin on Xu Wuzhou's shoulder. Xu Wuzhou turned his head and was instantly scared pale. He immediately punched towards the skull. Damn it! Who the hell are you? Leave quickly! Countless skulls appeared in front of Xu Wuzhou. Xu Wuzhou, quickly come back. These may be attacking ghosts. Xu Wuzhou looked at the skulls thoughtfully. Something is not right. The sensation just now didn't feel like a ghost. These should all just be corpses. Yu Feng and Shirley both breathed a sigh of relief. I was scared to death. Turns out they are just corpses. Wait a minute, why do these corpses look familiar? These people are the master of Starcy sect, High Patriarch of the Primordial Holy Sect, Dean of the Yin Yang Academy, and Lord of the Undying Mountain. These corpses were once the unrivaled overlords controlling vast territories 1,000 years ago, equivalent to feudal kings. Yu Feng took out a magnifying glass and asked me to verify the authenticity. A security barcode of Lord of the Undying Mountain appeared in Yu Feng's eyes. After seeing it clearly, Yu Feng was suddenly shocked. My goodness! It's really them. A millennium ago, these people disappeared inexplicably one after another, causing their sect to decline drastically. To think that they actually died here. Why would their bodies appear here? Who could have killed all these people? I really can't imagine who could do it. The power of these people, when combined, is enough to shake all of the 9 provinces. Hey, let me see if there are any clues on their bodies. These people are all primordial grandmasters, so they must be carrying some treasures. Xu Wuzhou yelled urgently. Don't touch it! But it was too late. Yu Feng's finger had just touched the body, and the skeleton instantly turned into a pile of powder. I only touched it lightly. How did these grandmasters turn to dust? Am I already this powerful? You Feng! Are you out of your mind? This is the body of a primordial grandmaster. There could be dangers just by touching it haphazardly. Are you trying to get us killed? Xu Wuzhou is also unbearable to look at. This absolutely is a stupid person. Suddenly, the bone powder turned into a sizzling, and green light started rising around it. Look over there. What's that thing coming out? Countless green gases are emanating from the corpse. The skull that was just motionless suddenly twisted ferociously. Then the skeletons rushed towards Xu Wuzhou, and the others one after another. You Feng. This time I really suffered because of you. I won't touch things randomly from now on. Countless dead bodies open their mouths wide and bite towards Xu Wuzhou and the others. Xu Wuzhou quickly yelled at the crowd. What are you standing still for? Run! Do you want to die standing here? The pile in front of everyone's eyes is not just ordinary skull heads. They were all lords in their lifetime, controlling vast territories spanning thousands of miles, comparable to the unparalleled rulers of their time. They were originally sleeping in the nether cave, but were completely awakened by the arrival of Xu Wuzhou and others. Oh my goodness! Don't come over here. Who will come and save me? I can do anything, even be a bull or a horse. Dai Tiantian looked at the skeleton that was injured and quickly recovered on the side. No, this ghost can dissolve spiritual chi attacks, which are completely ineffective. Shuralur is also being chased by the skeleton at this time. Just as she was running away, she accidentally tripped over a stone. Xu Wuzhou looked in the direction of Shuralur. A stream of spiritual chi gathered at the palm. You bunch of bastards! Get out of here! Immediately he punched the oncoming skull, shattering it. You guys quickly used the power of chi and blood to defend. Immediately, Dai Tiantian and Yu Feng unleashed a powerful shield of chi and blood to resist evil and protect themselves. A barrier of blood chi spread out from the center where everyone stood. Any skeleton that touched the barrier would have green flames ignited wherever they made contact. The power of chi and blood can dispel these things. Are they really ghosts? I'm not sure about that. But we need to find a way to get out. Shuralur, can you open the passage back? Well, I can't be disturbed by outside objects when opening the passage. What? The passage unexpectedly can't be opened? Oh my goodness, I don't want to die here. Stop the nonsense and focus. Brother Xu, quickly come up with a solution. This way of consuming the power of chi and blood will eventually lead to our deaths here. Power of chi and blood? I have stored a lot of power of chi and blood in the reincarnation bowl before. What's wrong with Brother Xu? Countless chi and blood are converging towards Xu Wuzhou's palm. Xu Wuzhou looked at his right hand. Isn't it the power of chi and blood? I have plenty of it. You ghosts. Xu Wuzhou threw the power of chi and blood towards the group of skeletons. The moment these skeletons touched the power of chi and blood, their bones began to instantaneously disintegrate. The chi and blood are as bright as the midday sun. If I remember correctly, only sword maniac Chen Jinghong achieved this at the chi and blood stage. I underestimated him. I never thought that Xu Wuzhou's talent could be so terrifying. Xu Wuzhou is just absorbing the remaining power of chi and blood. It's nothing to worry about. Brother Xu, you are really handsome. You easily destroyed all these monsters. Hee, no need to be too surprised. My talent is just that awesome. Damn. To show off, I've used up almost half of the liquid I saved in my reincarnation bowl. However, these ghosts have already been scared away. Can we go back now? Shuralur also nodded, and I can open the passage at any time now. Wait a minute. Xu Wuzhou's gaze was drawn to the blood-red sphere on the ground. Do you know what this thing is? It seems to be what those spirits left behind after disappearing. It seems to store the power of chi and blood inside. Dai Tiantian walked up to Xu Wuzhou. Isn't this source blood? Rumors say it is the blood of heaven and earth, the beginning of blood, the source of blood, where the great Tao resides. With blood as the sun, shrouded in blood clouds, it can allow people to condense the soul of qi in blood. It is the ultimate treasure of heaven and earth. I didn't expect those monsters to have such treasures in their bodies. This is a big win this time. That's great, young master. With this thing, your strength will surely greatly increase. No problem. Since your strength is the lowest here at Shuralur, you should take it first. Shuralur quickly declined, saying, Sir, you should take it yourself. Without you, we wouldn't have made it here. Dai Tian and the others quickly agreed. I agree with what Wuzhou said. There should be other source blood here besides this one. Shuralur, you should keep it. You guys are truly great people. I thank your ancestors up to the 18th generation. This girl tends to get carried away easily and start chattering away when excited. Shuralur ingests the source blood into her body, and a stream of spiritual qi surges around her body. I actually advanced to the acquired 5-layer stage. This source blood is too powerful. Shuralur quickly hugged Xu Wuzhou and said, Thank you so much, young Master Xu. Suddenly a stream of blood spurted out from Xu Wuzhou's mouth. Who can bear this? Alright, tone it down a bit. There are outsiders here. You're pretty good at pretending. You must have been feeling ecstatic deep down, haven't you? So next, should we go after those demons for source blood? A return? No way. How can we leave empty-handed after entering the treasure mountain? Xu Wuzhou ran towards the depths of the cave, shouting, Don't run, you ghosts and monsters! Leave the source blood for me! One for you, one for me, everyone is equal and fair. 2 for you, 1 for me, rewards based on abilities. 3 for you, 1 for me, leaders eat meat while you have soup. Yu Feng stopped Xu Wuzhou, who was distributing source blood, and said, Wait a minute. Why are you allocating more and more source blood for yourself? I need to condense qi and blood to shake and control the spirits, so it's only natural that I take more, isn't it? I rely on it. This guy is so asking for a beating. Not only is he thick-faced, but also shameless. Shuralur, who benefits from it, strongly supports Xu Wuzhou. I think young Master Xu is right, so he should be given more credit. Still, Shuralur, you understand me, unlike the 2 of them who made me so sad. Young Master Xu, you are right. Of course, I support you. Things are more or less divided now. Let's continue walking forward. Maybe there are still good things ahead. Well, there's no harm in taking a look. Maybe there are really beautiful female ghosts inside. I'll listen to young Master Xu. Suddenly, a blood sea appeared in front of the 3 people. This is how it should look like in the nether hell. It seems like there is a person in the center of the blood sea. Upon closer inspection, Dai Tian and Ding Qing realized that the person in the center seems to be the patriarch of the Taoist sect from 6,000 years ago. Rumor has it that back then, he was ambushed by the undying celestial wolf and the golden toad. With one hand pointing to the sky and the other to the ground, he subdued these 2 monstrous beasts and sealed them respectively in the moon and the underworld. Is this legend really true? It is unbelievable that even after the patriarch of the Taoist sect passed away, he was able to subdue 2 supreme Yogui lords for 1,000 years with his remaining aura. It is truly inspiring and remarkable. No wonder he was once a dominant figure of an era as a supreme powerhouse. The patriarch of the Taoist sect was indeed amazing. He is too powerful. It seems like he must have a lot of good things on him. Xu Wuzhou greedily eyes the remains of the patriarch of the Taoist sect. Are you not going to do anything stupid? Do I look like someone who would do something foolish? Look at the left hand of that corpse. The ring on it is made of the extremely precious 7-hued lustral iron. It's absolutely invaluable. If I can take it off, I'll let the reincarnation bowl swallow it. It can definitely generate a lot of qi and blood energy. Young Master Xu, is he turning dark? I knew he must be interested in this thing. Young Master, if you want it, why not take off the ring? If he acts rashly and disturbs the body of the patriarch of the Taoist sect, it may destroy the remaining momentum on his body, causing the two suppressed Yubwai lords to break free. If he really goes to steal the ultimate treasure, at that time, we will only have a dead end. Dai Tian is right. It's probably best that we don't touch Brother Xu, who is the patriarch of the Taoist sex corps. If something really happens, it will be too late to regret. What should we do? I was just speaking casually. Don't take it seriously. Then he said seriously, I really won't touch that ring. As a person of integrity, how could I do such sneaky things? We really don't believe you. Do you see me as someone who would sacrifice even my life for money in your eyes? You really are. Anyway, we cannot pass through the boundless blood sea ahead. It seems that this journey to Nether Hell is coming to an end. It's a pity. I wonder what's on the other side of the blood sea. Maybe an Bullen is there. Where did you find this outfit? Sir, should I open the portal back now? Just open it. There's nothing worth taking anyway. It's a pity. I didn't get that ring. Feels like I lost billions. Suddenly, the ring on the patriarch of the Taoist sect's finger started to loosen. The next moment, the ring unexpectedly fell off from his finger. Xu Wuzhou was suddenly shocked and lost color. It moved. The ring unexpectedly moved on its own. Xu Wuzhou never expected that the ring on the patriarch of the Taoist sect's finger would slide off on its own. You just keep pretending. Even the Oscar-winning Best Actor can't match your acting skills. It's no fun anymore. Why don't you say that the patriarch of the Taoist sect came back to life? I'm not lying to you. You can see for yourself if you don't believe it. The ring not only moved but also damn well flew up. A beam of light streaked across directly, and the ring unexpectedly flew straight towards Xu Wuzhou and the others. Damn! The ring actually flew up by itself. Could it be that the patriarch of the Taoist sect has been revived? There is no reason for the ring to fly over by itself. Could it be that the reincarnation bowl is causing mischief? But what kind of magic does the ring possess? It can actually attract the reincarnation bowl actively. Everyone, quickly stop the ring. Xu Wuzhou also quickly raised his palm to resist. But it's actually getting closer to me. After a moment, the ring actually put itself on the finger of Xu Wuzhou. The other three were greatly shocked. What exactly is going on? What is it? Do you believe me if I say the ring moved on its own first? I believe you, my ass. The ring moved on its own first? Then why didn't it fly onto my hand? Let's calm down a bit. We will figure this out while having tea together. Young Master Xu, look up quickly. It seems like something is not quite right up there. Suddenly, the blood chi started surging, and a seal appeared out of thin air. Why do I feel like something is not quite right? Could it be that the seal has been lifted? A piercing wolf howl entered the ears of everyone. The remaining power of the patriarch of the Taoist sect was broken, and the undying celestial wolf is about to break the seal. Quickly open the teleportation gate back. I can't make it anymore. There is sound wave interference here, and I can't mobilize the power inside my body to open the formation gate. Xu Wuzhou pointed difficultly at Shuralur's chest. Shuralur said, Let me help you. Immediately, he began to activate the remaining power of chi and blood within his body, and his chi and blood surged like flames. Tomorrow's sun shall shine in the sky. Block it for me. Young Master Xu's power is flowing continuously into my body. This power is really too strong. Suddenly, an eye emerges from the seal. The undying celestial wolf is about to break the seal. I don't want to die yet. There are so many girls waiting for me to enjoy. Everyone shut the hell up. None of you will die here today. Yu Feng quickly covered himself. Why did he suddenly find Brother Xu's angry look a bit cool? Xu Wuzhou is still increasing the transfer of spiritual qi to nourish the blood qi river. Consolidate it for me. Finally gaining a moment of respite, Shuralur quickly began to deploy the formation technique, activating the rare formation gate to open up the heavens. Just as the few individuals were being transported away, suddenly, a voice resounded from the sky. I've been sealed for 6,000 years. Now, I am finally free. Damn you, Daoist sect. You just wait and see what I'll do to you. Xu Wuzhou and the others have finally returned from Nether Hell. Hee. Do you think this level of difficulty can stump me? Suddenly, Xu Wuzhou and the other two fell from the sky. Hee. Holding on to money, brother, you asked you to be the meat cushion, but... Are you two okay? You really saved Xu Wuzhou. Young Master Xu, thank you for catching me. The soft feeling is quite nice. Yu Feng is very depressed. Why am I always the one getting hurt? And yet you, Xu Wuzhou, always benefit from it. After the formation gate to Nether Hell is opened, it needs to cool down for a few rounds before it can be reopened. If there is nothing else, Shiralur will take her leave first. Dai Tian hugged Shiralur and called out, "Wait for me, Shiralur, my younger sister, wait for me. What kind of blush are you using? Your skin looks so smooth and tender. Is it real? I don't usually use those things. Oh well. The younger sister really has natural beauty. But I have some skincare secrets. Would you like to try them? Okay, let's chat as we walk. Is this how you leave? What about the undying celestial wolf? Brother Xu. If the sky falls, there is a tall person to hold it up. Don't worry so much. Dai Tian went to charm her new prey. I should also find a gentle older sister to comfort my fragile heart, which has been repeatedly hit today. Brother Xu, let's part ways here. Hee. Since you bastards have all left, it seems like this baby is mine alone. Even though the things inside the ring have turned to dust due to the passage of time, just based on this material alone, it should be able to return quite a bit of blood-chi liquid to me. Immediately, he threw the ring into the reincarnation bowl, and the reincarnation bowl swallowed it for me. The reincarnation bowl suddenly emitted a dazzling light and cracked itself. What's going on? Then, the reincarnation bowl reappeared in front of Xu Wuzhou as good as new after a burst of golden light. The reincarnation bowl unexpectedly leveled up. It truly is my little treasure. You are truly amazing. Let me see what kind of treasure this little treasure has refined for me this time. I only see a drop of spiritual liquid in the reincarnation bowl. What the heck is going on? Damn it! How come there's only one drop? This is too disappointing. But I always feel that the energy fluctuations of this thing are unusual. Let's take a look at what it is. Just at the moment, when Xu Wuzhou's finger touched the spiritual liquid, a powerful spiritual qi filled Xu Wuzhou's entire body. This is actually spiritual qi. At this moment, Qin Cloud led Qin Sharp as they rushed to Xu Wuzhou's room. Father, sister, you must believe me. Xu Wuzhou must be fooling around with that woman from the Shi family right now. I just saw that woman came over not long ago. If we go over there now, we can definitely catch them red-handed. Cloud. Is what you're saying true? Yunzhou has changed a lot now. He wouldn't do such a thing, right? Hee. Listening is deceiving. Seeing is believing. You just come and have a look. Xu Wuzhou, I let you scold me every day. Today it's finally your turn to be scolded. At this moment, Xu Wuzhou is sitting cross-legged, absorbing a drop of spiritual liquid brought by the reincarnation bowl. Qin Cloud pushed open Xu Wuzhou's door and led Qin Sharp inside. Quick, look at what Xu Wuzhou is up to. The next moment, Qin Cloud was completely shocked. The energy fluctuations are so strong that Wuzhou's aura already has the fluctuations of the primeval stage. Xu Wuzhou also sensed the arrival of several people, so he immediately restrained his aura. This kid must have come to catch Glance and his father-in-law cheating. Today, let's see how I can teach him a lesson. Cloud, why did you suddenly open my door at this moment? If you hadn't interrupted my enlightenment this time, I might have already entered the primeval stage. It's a pity that I have only reached half a step into the primeval stage. What a pity, truly a pity. He's actually having an enlightenment. I also feel the aura of Wuzhou. It really has the charm of the primeval stage now. Chin Sharp and Chin Cloud immediately glared at that little rascal. It's one thing to falsely accuse your brother-in-law of hard cultivation here, but interrupting his enlightenment is unacceptable. Cloud, I know your brother-in-law is usually tough on you to educate you in martial Dao cultivation, but this time, you actually disrupted his enlightenment. You should know that. Enlightenment is something that cultivators may come across but cannot seek. Some people may never experience enlightenment in their entire lifetime. You, this troublemaker, truly deserve a beating. Dad, sister, listen to me explain about Xu Wuzhou. He really has a problem. I don't believe you are cultivating in the room. Dare you let me search the room? There must be a woman hidden inside. You may search as you please. If you find anyone, I will leave it to you on how to deal with it. I will definitely catch you in the act today. You're finished. A moment later, Chin Cloud gasped and knelt to the ground. What's going on? Why are there no women around? Wouldn't I be framed and set up for real this time? It's really miserable now. Cloud, you're always idle and bored, always thinking about those filthy things. Looks like I need to give you some guidance on your martial Dao again. Chin Cloud then swiftly moved behind Chin Sharp. Dad, save me. Brother-in-law wants to kill me. I swear, I really saw that woman from the Shi family fooling around with Xu Wuzhou. Dad, you must believe me. Chin Sharp walked up to Xu Wuzhou and said, Wuzhou, after all, Cloud is my son. It's not right for you to act like this. Father-in-law, what are you doing? Impressive, he's my real father. Now you can't do anything to me, can you? Immediately a long wolf's fang stick was pulled out from Chin Sharp's sleeve. Dad, what are you trying to do? I am your own son. The child doesn't teach the father's mistakes. Cloud, you are slandering your brother-in-law like this because I didn't teach you well. Today, I will personally clean up the Chin family. Chin Sharp holding a wolf's fang club, aimed at Chin Cloud. Immediately, he followed up with a barrage of attacks. Cloud should be fine. His moves are even more ruthless than mine. Truly, being his own son makes a difference, right, Wuzhou? You continue to cultivate diligently. I will go outside to give Cloud some guidance on his martial Dao cultivation level, father-in-law. Cloud is still young now. It's the time to practice hard, but you must not go easy on him at all. Then I won't bother you. Xu Wuzhou hurriedly reached out to grab Chin Glance's hand and said, Wait a moment, Glance. Then he immediately pulled Chin Glance into his arms and said, The crisis of the Glance Chin family has been resolved. Can we now truly be husband and wife? Chin Glance, upon hearing this, blushed and quickly lowered her head, saying, Wuzhou, I am not ready yet. Can you give me some more time? Xu Wuzhou pinned Chin Glance against the wall, and then lifted her chin, saying, As long as you open your heart and accept me, everything will be fine. I can guide you slowly. As the two of them heard each other's fast heartbeat, Xu Wuzhou's face got closer and closer, until they were about to kiss. A loud bang interrupted the two of them. What happened? Xu Wuzhou was also instantly furious. Who the hell is this? How dare they cause trouble at such a critical moment? At this moment, on the streets of Linen City, a group of people looked up in horror. What's going on? They saw that the previously bright moon had turned blood red. How did the moon turn red? Xu Wuzhou and Chin Glance also saw the blood moon hanging in the sky at this moment. This is a sign of great misfortune. Could it be that the undying celestial wolf has truly appeared? A figure slowly emerged from the blood moon, startling the onlookers below. It seems like there is something inside the moon. Only to see the figure of the undying celestial wolf standing straight in the air. As the aura around it surged, a seal shattered in response, and countless golden lights burst forth from behind the undying celestial wolf in an instant. The moon is broken. It seems like it's not the moon that's broken, it's the seal that's broken. This is the emergence of the Yugwai Lord. Just as the undying celestial wolf raised its arms, A powerful Yogwai wind swept through the people on the street in an instant. I finally broke through the seal of that old man from the Taoist sect. Now it's time to stretch my muscles and bones. The quiet street instantly became chaotic. The people hurriedly fled. Quick! Everyone, run for your lives. Xu Wuzhou also looked serious at this time. This time, things have really escalated. A voice came from afar. Stop being so lawless! Who is it? I hope this person can stop that Yogwai. Undying Celestial Wolf turned his head and saw a book emitting golden light falling from the sky. The leading elder glared at Undying Celestial Wolf and said, How dare you come to Peerless One's ancestral land, Linen City, and act recklessly? You are very bold. Immediately, someone waved their hand and shouted, Seal him! Instantly, a huge golden sigil of seal struck towards Undying Celestial Wolf. Undying Celestial Wolf stood still without dodging, then it punched and shattered the golden sigil of seal into pieces. I have never been afraid of the patriarch of the Taoist sect back then. You group of bookworms from Jixia Academy still dare to attempt to seal me? Are you insulting me? Do not be so arrogant, monster. Immediately, the old man flew forward and waved the pen in his hand. Instantly, countless sigils of kill surrounded the Undying Celestial Wolf. The Undying Celestial Wolf raised a finger, and several blood-red Yogwai Chis instantly shattered the surrounding sigils of kill. The rest of the disciples at Jixia Academy immediately formed hand seals upon seeing this, exclaiming, Exorcise and eliminate demons! Let's attack together! Destroy this menace! Several figures then flew towards the Undying Celestial Wolf. Do you lot really think you can kill me? You're just dreaming. You think being numerous makes you powerful? Undying Celestial Wolf bent down, a sudden surge of red light shining brightly on its forehead. The blood moon descends. I am the moon. The moon never sets. I am immortal. In an instant, countless avatars appear and fly towards the Undying Celestial Wolf, causing everyone witnessing the scene to be shocked beyond belief. The Undying Celestial Wolf grinned and said, Daring to challenge me with sheer numbers? Bring it on! Then it pointed towards the approaching crowd and commanded, Kill them all! Slaying demons and subduing evil without hesitation. None of you shall take another step forward. Jin glanced looked worriedly at the people fighting against Undying Celestial Wolf. How could Undying Celestial Wolf appear in Linen City? If it breaks through the seal, won't the people of Linen City suffer? Jixia's Scholarly Palace will definitely win. I believe in them. Jixia's Scholarly Palace, you must win. Undying Celestial Wolf will definitely recognize me. If it wins, then I... As soon as Xu Wuzhou's voice fell, an attack landed on the old man. Xu Wuzhou immediately looked up and roared to the sky. Is this F** King okay? At this moment, Yu Feng suddenly appeared behind Xu Wuzhou. Brother Xu, you really have the mouth of a crow, he said. The Jixia Scholarly Palace brought out the unparalleled ultimate treasure, the Book of Great Tao, but it still couldn't match the Undying Celestial Wolf. If it breaks free, it's not just Linen and the 9 provinces that will be in trouble. Xu Wuzhou grabbed Yu Feng's shoulder with a look of joy. Yu Feng, you arrived just in time. Do you know how to counter the move of the Undying Celestial Wolf? Don't joke around. How could I possibly know? The Undying Celestial Wolf absorbs endless power from the moon with its move, Moon Transmutation. As long as the moon exists, it is almost invincible. An idea flashed through Xu Wuzhou's mind in an instant. Does it draw power from the moon? I came up with a solution. He then turned to Qin Glance and said, Glance! When I recite water melody for you, you immediately comprehend Tao intent. Your Tao is related to the moon. Look into your Tao and see if there is a way to cover the moon. Qin Glance agreed, and then she looked at Xu Wuzhou in shock. How could he recite water melody? He wasn't present at the time. Could it be that he wrote the poem? Qin Glance placed her hands on her chest, then closed her eyes tightly. I am ready. Let's begin. In an instant, a familiar melody filled the air around Chin Glance. Undying Celestial Wolf looked at the old man. Old man, you can't stop me. Today is your day to die. The old man covered his chest, blood gushing out. Countless disciples instantly surrounded him. Master, are you okay? The old man looked resolutely at the undying Celestial Wolf. Confucius speaks of benevolence, Mencius speaks of righteousness. The disciples also echoed in unison. Then you all go die together. Several blood-colored Yogwai-Chi attacked Chief Scholar Taoist and the others. Just as the undying Celestial Wolf was about to strike Chief Scholar Taoist, a golden light suddenly appeared and protected Chief Scholar Taoist. Chief Scholar Taoist looked shocked. This is Tao intent. Undying Celestial Wolf was also shocked to see this. What? Tao intent exists in this place. The people on the street also looked up in unison. What is going on? How come another moon has appeared? Next to the blood moon, a pure and flawless moon appeared again, driving side by side with the blood moon. Yu Feng was also shocked. 2 moons in the sky? She could actually trigger such a phenomenon. He then turned his head to look at Chin Glance, who was in a meditative state. Such a strong Tao intent. What's going on? Whose Tao intent of moon is emanating? It's actually weakening my power. Chief Scholar Taoist immediately clasped his hands together when he saw the situation. What a great opportunity! A huge golden formation appeared beneath his feet immediately. Chief Scholar Taoist immediately pointed at the undying Celestial Wolf and said, "Seal it for me!" He then chanted several sealing scripts towards the undying Celestial Wolf and said, "I refuse to accept it. It has been 6,000 years. Let me out! Undying Celestial Wolf. You should go back to the endless void. The 9 provinces is not where you belong. The human race cannot tolerate your presence. Hee hee. Can't tolerate me? Old man, do you really think you have completely suppressed me? Maybe I have already broken free. You pseudo-gentlemen, I will definitely kill you all. Wait for the day I return. I will use you to pick my teeth." Immediately, the sealing script compressed the form of the undying Celestial Wolf into a ball. After a moment, a powerful aura dissipated, and the aura of the undying Celestial Wolf disappeared completely. Chief Scholar Taoist also spat out a mouthful of old blood. "Chief Scholar, are you okay?" A very young Taoist youth appeared in everyone's sight. "Make way for Chief Scholar Undying Celestial Wolf. We have tried our best. Let's follow fate for the rest." It is the woman below who can actually evolve Tao intent under the divine power of the undying Celestial Wolf. She is truly outstanding. Jixia's scholarly palace needs such talents. I will follow orders. A combat intent directive has appeared in front of everyone at the ancestral land of great figures. What is this thing? Ji Lin, don't be presumptuous. May I exchange the protection of linen from Yaoguai for a disciple position at the Jixia Scholarly Palace? Chief Scholar Taoist is also very concerned. I hope he can agree to it. Granted. But we must leave before daybreak. Otherwise, it's certain death. Oh my goodness! The first time watching Water Melody to grasp entering the Tao, the second time understanding Tao intent, this is way too fast. Really impressive. No wonder she's Brother Su's wife. The whole family is amazing. Congratulations. My wife. You did it. Undying Celestial Wolf was sealed, and it was all thanks to your idea. Your contribution is even greater. Alright, you two, stop being lovey-dovey. Can you consider the feelings of this single dog here? Suddenly, Yu Feng looked up and saw them coming. No, I can't let them know I'm here. He immediately ran towards Xu Wuzhou's room. Can I borrow your room for a moment? Ji Lin and the others descended from the sky. The chief scholar of our Jixia Scholarly Palace saw your outstanding talent and is willing to take you as his apprentice. Pack up quickly and come with us. What? The chief scholar wants to take me as his apprentice? What's going on? Wujixia's scholarly palace is the ancestral land of literature. It would be a great fortune for you to be able to join. Don't dawdle any longer. We are running out of time. Also, we are aware of your engagement. Anyway, since you don't like Xu Wuzhou, I will take the liberty to cancel this marriage. Are you satisfied? Hee. If I didn't hear it wrong, not only do you want to take away my wife, Glance, but you also want me to divorce her? Your reputation as a waste resonates throughout Linen City. How can it be matched with our pride at Wujixia's scholarly palace? I am thinking for your own good. You two are simply not meant to be together. I think your mother's head. Xu Wuzhou punches Ji Lin directly. Watch the fight. Get the hell out of here. What kind of thing is Wujixia's scholarly palace? How dare you be presumptuous in front of me? Bold. How dare you lay hands on people from Wujixia's scholarly palace? Are you seeking death? What nonsense! Wujixia's scholarly palace wants to take away my wife for no reason? Have you all gone mad from reading too many books? Brother Xu actually dares to beat up people from Wujixia's scholarly palace. This is too exciting. More exciting than watching Pornhub. Wuzhou. This will anger Wujixia's scholarly palace. Wujixia's scholarly palace is powerful. You must not act recklessly. I don't care. I'm willing to do anything for you. Qin Glance's face instantly turned red, and a warm feeling slowly rose from the bottom of his heart. Xu Wuzhou, how dare you hit me? I'll kill you. Who said they want to kill my son-in-law? Have you asked me, their father-in-law, about it? The matter concerning Chief Scholar is of great importance. Let me handle it personally from a positive standpoint, uncle. I am from Wujixiao Academy. Chief Scholar, upon seeing the exceptional talent of Miss Ling, could not bear to see her brilliance go unnoticed. He specifically instructed us to bring her back for guidance. The Wujixiao Scholarly Palace is not only the ancestral land of literature, but also where Miss Qin can enter the realm of literature. If she can engage in learning, her future prospects will be limitless. Entering the Wujixiao Academy for study is possible, but requiring my daughter and son-in-law to divorce is out of the question. Oh, my father-in-law is very considerate. Chief Scholar asked Lu Shu Diagram to come and bring Qin Glance back to Wujixiao Academy, but did not expect to be stopped by Qin Sharp and Xu Wuzhou. Miss Qin is expected to become one of the top figures in the 9 provinces in the future, while Xu Wuzhou will likely only be mixing around in Linen City even if he tries his best. The two are like a phoenix in the sky and a farmer on the ground. They are not from the same social class. Uncle, shouldn't you really consider it? Xu Wuzhou stepped forward to confront the Lu Shu Diagram. Are they not from the same class? Are you implying that people from your Wujixiao Scholarly Palace are superior? That's correct. I advise you to take care of yourself. It's better for both you and Miss Qin if you take the initiative to let go. What if you high and mighty people are trampled underfoot by a lowly person like me? Lu Shu Diagram is staring straight at Xu Wuzhou. What do you mean? It means, I'm going to beat you up. Anyone who dares to act pretentious in front of me will be completely destroyed. Ha ha ha. You, a guy who hasn't even reached the primeval stage, actually want to challenge us. You are not qualified enough. Xu Wuzhou took a step back, and a red aura suddenly rose from around Xu Wuzhou. Not qualified. How about now? The crowd was shocked when they saw this. What? Primeval stage? A breath instantly enters primeval. This. Since you are so eager to feel the gap between us, I will indulge you. The 3 of you go play with him. Ji Ming and the other 2 suddenly walked toward Xu Wuzhou with sly expressions on their faces. Hee, no problem. Xu Wuzhou turned to look at Qin Sharp. Can I borrow your knife for a moment? Who do you want to challenge among us? No matter who it is, you are not a match. Although we are both at the primeval stage, our strength is beyond your imagination. You guys talk too much. Xu Wuzhou immediately raised his knife and swung it towards the 3 people. Arrogant! Simply seeking death. Ji Ming and the other 2 immediately wielded the pens in their hands. In an instant, the three sigil of slash were all aimed at Xu Wuzhou. The two forces collided, and instantly a loud explosion occurred between Ji Ming and Xu Wuzhou. How dare a mere 3-grade martial art show its mediocrity in front of us? The 3-grade martial art within the academy is vast like the ocean. Your moves are too ordinary. We are learning the authentic martial arts passed down within the academy, which are far superior to those outside. Once the smoke cleared, Xu Wuzhou emerged unscathed. Who said that my martial art is just 3-grade? Ji Ming and the other two were suddenly shocked. What? He actually emerged unscathed? Xu Wuzhou gripped the long sword with a hint of force. Countless red sword chi surged around in an instant. Qin Sharp was stunned at the sight. Is this the sword intent of sky-splitting slash? Wuzhou's sky-splitting slash has already evolved into a 4-grade martial art. Ji Lin shouted urgently at the sight. Not good. Ji Ming, quick, retreat. Xu Wuzhou's figure soared into the air in an instant. He raised his big knife and swung it towards the three people. It's too late to retreat now. Watch out for the knife. Ji Ming and the other two hastily inscribed 3 sigils of shield above their heads to protect themselves. Please help me block it. Under Xu Wuzhou's sky-splitting slash sword chi, Ji Ming and the other two's shield shattered instantly. We are the pride of the heavens. How could we lose? Before the words fell, Ji Ming and the other two all collapsed at the foot of the Luoshu diagram. Seeing this, the Luoshu diagram instantly became furious. Xu Wuzhou, you are seeking death. Is this the so-called high and mighty Jixia Scholarly Palace disciple? I didn't expect you to be so rude. Nonsense. You actually killed all 3 nephews I brought. Xu Wuzhou. This grudge is irreconcilable. Ji Lin immediately activated his spiritual power and aimed to strike towards Xu Wuzhou. The Luoshu diagram suddenly asked Xu Wuzhou, Do you know what you are doing? Xu Wuzhou stepped on someone's head and replied, I know. I am helping you people who are floating in the sky all day to experience the taste of the earth. The dignity of the Jixia Scholarly Palace cannot be challenged. The hierarchy between people must not be broken. Ji Lin obeys to assassinate Xu Wuzhou. Take a break. I'll go run a commercial. Viewers, why haven't you subscribed to the channel yet? The Luoshu diagram ordered Ji Lin to kill Xu Wuzhou, who had always wanted to avenge his nephew. Ji Lin immediately swung his pen. Several long swords struck towards Xu Wuzhou. Qin Glance and Qin Sharp suddenly shouted anxiously, Be careful, Wuzhou! Xu Wuzhou, however, as if he hadn't seen it all, remained motionless in place. These two fools are falling for it. As Dai Tiantian said, people at their stage should not make a move in Linen City. Sure enough, a thunderous lightning struck in front of Xu Wuzhou, blocking the attack just now. Ji Lin was suddenly surprised. What is this? A pillar with 2 giant dragons coiled around it appeared in the sky. Outsiders are not allowed to take action within Linen City. Elder. Xu Wuzhou took the initiative to provoke me, and killed the disciples of Jixia Academy. Seeking revenge is reasonable and just. Please help, Elder. You're bullshit. It was clearly you who tried to forcibly separate my daughter and son-in-law, and my son-in-law killed your disciples in a fair duel. Why do you act like everything is Xu Wuzhou's fault? Just based on the fact that our Jixia Scholarly Palace's disciples are more precious than that of Xu Wuzhou. So please, Senior, for the sake of the reputation of Jixia Scholarly Palace, please help us. The Great Dragon retorted, Nonsense! Xu Wuzhou is a human talent for my Linen City. How can he be inferior to your Jixia Scholarly Palace? Upon hearing this, Ji Lin felt unwilling to accept it. Is Xu Wuzhou also worthy of being a human talent? My 3 deceased nephews were the true human talents. I think your mind is broken. Ji Lin hadn't finished speaking yet. He was then overwhelmed by a great force and kneeled down. Immediately, he spurted out a mouthful of blood. This pressure almost shattered my internal organs. At this moment, The giant dragon slowly wriggled its body. It looked at Jilin, who was kneeling on the ground. "Are you teaching me how to do things?" Jilin heard and immediately kowtowed. "Junior dare not. Please forgive me, senior." The dragon looked at Jilin, who kept kowtowing, and said, "If there is a next time, you will be executed without mercy." Upon hearing this, Jilin slowly stood up and declared, "I will never share the same sky with the avenger of my dead nephew. Xu Wuzhou, if you have the guts, just hide in Linen City and never come out." Xu Wuzhou looked at Jilin with disdain and asked, "Are you threatening me?" "I am not threatening you," Jilin replied. "I'm just telling you a fact. You are safe in Linen City, but once you leave, there are too many ways to kill you. So if you want to stay alive, just hide in Linen City and never leave." Jin Glan suddenly stepped forward and blocked in front of Xu Wuzhou. "Your disciple was killed because of their lack of skills, yet you blame Wuzhou. If the Jixia Scholarly Palace is filled with people like you, I would rather not go. It's not up to you to decide whether to go or not. Although our people can't enter Linen City, there are still countless ways to suppress your Qin family. By then, you will regret it too late." Jin Glan still wants to refute. There is no need to waste words on such people. Xu Wuzhou stepped forward. "Aren't you just trying to avenge your nephew? Choosing a day is not as good as hitting the day. Today, you and I will fight to the death." "Ha ha ha. This is what you said." Jilin immediately bowed to the giant dragon and asked for guidance. "Senior, you have seen it. This is Xu Wuzhou challenging me. I am willing to suppress my strength to the primeval stage. Please fulfill my request, senior." Seeing this, the giant dragon could only reluctantly agree. "I deliberately provoke you to fight me. Today, I will definitely tear you into pieces to avenge my 3 nephews." Xu Wuzhou and Jilin are about to have a life-and-death duel, but Qin Sharp suddenly stepped in front of Xu Wuzhou. "No, Wuzhou! Don't try to be strong. He is a strong outsider. Even if he suppresses his strength, it is not something you, a martial artist who has just entered the primeval stage, can resist. The Qin family can be rebuilt if lost, but you are my son-in-law, my family. You absolutely cannot have any accidents." Jin Glan is standing in front of Xu Wuzhou at this time. "Wuzhou, you don't have to do this. At worst, I will go with him." When Xu Wuzhou saw Qin Sharp and his daughter protecting themselves in such a way, he smiled slightly from the bottom of his heart. Then he put his arms around their shoulders and said, "Father Glance, you can rest assured. Since I dare to challenge him, I have confidence in winning. I, Xu Wuzhou, am very afraid of death. How could I possibly go into a battle unprepared?" Qin Glance shed tears with both eyes. She still wanted to speak up to stop it. Xu Wuzhou then kissed Qin Glance directly on the forehead. Qin Glance immediately closed her eyes, and her heart started beating wildly. Xu Wuzhou held Qin Glance's cheeks in his hands. Glance believed that her husband would definitely defeat Xu Wuzhou. "You are too arrogant. Just now, you only took advantage of hiding your true strength, but now your true strength has been completely exposed. This time, you have no chance of turning the tables. Rest assured, sir. I will definitely kill Xu Wuzhou in this battle. If I fail, I will present my head. If you want to fight, let's fight. Why talk so much nonsense? Since you are so eager to die, then I will fulfill your wish." Immediately he turned towards the dragon and said, "Elder, I am ready." In an instant, a stream of spiritual qi descended upon Jilin. "I have suppressed your strength to the primeval stage. Let's begin. I'll let you make the first move." Xu Wuzhou suddenly threw the knife on the ground. "Hee, in that case, I'll also make just one move. If this move doesn't kill you, then you can do as you please. I see you've been scared silly. You have thrown away your knife. Could it be that this move is begging for mercy from me by kneeling down?" Xu Wuzhou gathers spiritual qi in his right hand and points it towards the sky. "Am I supposed to kneel down and beg for mercy? You are not worthy." In an instant, a surging sword intent shoots straight to the sky. The surrounding weapons also started to tremble. Father! What technique is Wuzhou using? It seems like I have never seen it before, and I don't know what move it is, but I can feel a familiar sword intent. This is similar to the weapons of our Qin family that are imbued with sword intent. The Luoshu diagram also feels uneasy. Is this feeling sword intent? He immediately shouted towards Jilin. Jilin! Don't be careless. Xu Wuzhou has already comprehended sword intent. You must defend with all your might. Upon hearing this, Jilin quickly waved the pen in his hand and summoned the shield. Immediately, a 5-elemental formation appeared under Jilin's feet. Just now, weren't you trying to kill me with a sword? Today, I will show you what true swords arrive looks like. A huge crimson long sword instantly strikes towards Jilin. Under the immense sword chi, Jilin's shield instantly shattered. The chief scholar in the distance looked at Xu Wuzhou's sword intent and couldn't help but sigh. Such outstanding talents in Linen City, truly worthy of being the ancestral land of peerless ones. It's a pity that two prodigies have emerged at the same time. If I were given another chance, he is the one I should choose. The smoke dissipates. Jilin is lying motionless on the ground, with Xu Wuzhou stepping on Jilin's head. Jilin is dead. The Luoshu diagram is in disbelief. How is this possible? How could Jilin be killed by Xu Wuzhou? Qin Glance is also excited, tears welling up in his eyes. Fantastic. Wuzhou did it. I finally understand now. So it turns out that the sword intent of my Qin family weapon has always been nurtured by Wuzhou. Wuzhou has been silently guarding the Qin family from behind. And yet, I often criticize him, and have never given him the normal treatment as a son-in-law of the Qin family. Brother Xu, I'm sorry. Xu Wuzhou killed Jilin at his feet, then turned his head to look at the Luoshu diagram. You brought 4 people, I killed 4. Now there is only you left. Just need to take you down.